we can. How long you
I
got
think
to cook on
one.
those? Those look like they need another minute or two.
Not even a minute. Yeah, they're starting to go.
No respect is
Oh.
only X.
That looks like if you take them off right now, they'll still be runny.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want that. Yeah.
Oh, you don't? Oh, okay.
So,
no running.
how many new players do we have in the list?
A few.
That's a great answer.
Taking it,
Yeah.
do a good
Well, thanks,
refresh
dude.
of who's on there.
Well, I don't. I mean, a few. We probably have 6 new people that we had to manually add in today.
So I see Yenem is in there now. He's new.
Let's see.
Yenam is in there. Forsaken got added. I don't
50.
remember.
Where's 50?
He's captain.
Yeah,
50's the captain.
I
He
mean, in the
is.
chat room.
He's not here. That was like I'm only counting 9.
Somebody,
What about
somebody
effortless
ping-
and SACtember?
Yeah, somebody ping him.
So those guys asked pretty late. So what we're gonna do is, someone drops way down the line. There's a couple people ahead of them that are gonna be subs for them.
So is the tab that's named final the actual list? Or...
Yes, final is
Okay.
final.
I should have. I think I deleted the other tabs. It should
Yeah.
just be only one. I'm sharing my screen as well. If you see, if it matches what I'm looking at, you have the right list.
Fuck. I mean,
So
yeah.
what's the situation? Like who's
We're
out
ready.
and who's in? Yeah, but
What do you mean?
is that-
Everyone in the final list. Just look at the list, guys. We're not going to go over name by name who joined and who left.
We already talked about this.
Yes. We'll get started here soon. I'm thinking we'll give each player, let's say, 30 minute max to pick a or pick their player. And we'll rotate. Not
30
minutes. Seconds. Yeah. I'm still working on my second cup of coffee, y'all.
So most for sure and Bomb Sirius are out, and Genome and who else is in?
For context, the rows that are red, they're backups with higher priority than the other backups that also said they're interested.
But why is Sunny a backup? He was supposed to be captain.
Yeah, Sunny should
we
be
had to drop.
Sunny should be I would say even more like a priority pick because they were intended to be a captain.
We had to drop some people to get this thing
We
started.
put people back where they were originally were in their group.
Sunny should not be in red then.
What do you mean?
Just because they're here, they've been here.
True, but he would be the first player of the 11th team without 3 other players.
Fair. So I guess we'll.
Yeah.
Numbers wise, I guess we'll just run with it how it is, and
in interest of time and trying to get this thing started, in respect for also the EU players, we had to make a decision to drop 1 team.
Yes.
But
And so anywho, we need to get started, guys.
all right. SNEAKR, you good?
Yeah.
Check.
Could
mic
anyone
check.
just
Check,
tell me
check.
who's seen
Yo,
for
guys,
those
thank you so
3
much for
guys,
tuning
so
in.
I
Oh
don't
my gosh,
have to
there's already
like.
30 of you.
Is it Genome, Forsaken, and who's the third one?
What do you mean?
The
changes
the names out of the
who
list.
is on the list? Whoever is on the list.
Everyone is on the list is in. Everyone on the left side is someone you can pick.
Yeah, I know, but it's okay. Okay, I don't think it's so hard what I was asking, but okay. Like, who are the last minute adapts? Like, the
Why
3
does that
adapts last
matter?
minute.
Like
It doesn't
we're not
matter, bro.
going
Just
name by
start.
name, dude.
So
Okay.
SNEAKR, you just watch 50 and you'll see how this it'll make sense. Promise.
Okay.
So SNEAKR, on you. Whenever you're ready, you let me know, and I'm gonna press start on my little timer, and I'll give you let's say 30 seconds. Okay, you get to pick whoever you'd like. There's of course a recommended pick in row 2 because but yeah, that's it's up to you. You get to choose.
Row 2. Okay.
Well, just let me know when you're ready. I need to click the thing.
I already know who I want.
All right. So ready, set,
Okay.
go. Okay.
Yes, Rob, I already started those ads. It should be good. AK, thank you so much for the sub.
Okay. And I'll stop restart.
Effortless.
and-
I've already talked to SACtember. I
and
mean,
next
if
is
there's
gonna be
a fair
Valshu.
bit of people that are in
Hickory,
front
can
of you on the
delete
sub.
the names
Well, yeah.
as we
Ready.
go?
I'm gonna pick Rafa.
I'm sorry. Delete what names?
Delete the names as they get picked. Or,
Or what you
highlight
could
them
do-
or something. Just
Yes.
anything to mark it to us.
You gotta
that-
color
Like
them,
a-
maybe.
Use a
Right.
cut.
Like put them in yellow when they're gone or something.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
thank
I
you,
agree.
Tones. Thank you, Tones.
All right, there. And then Velshu, you said Rafa, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Done. All right. Next is Wolf. And Wolf, who would you like?
My body. Killer, please.
Killer Priest. Where I'm not seeing Killer
Killer.
AN killer.
Row 11.
One.
AN.
There you go.
Thank you. Alrighty. Hawklight, who would you like?
J-back.
J-back. Nope, that's wrong highlight. But it's there. Thank you. 50, you're next. Who would you like?
Genom.
Okay. I'm blind. There he is. All right. Next. Goonchamp, who would you like?
I'll take Sen.
Thank you. Andrew, who would you like?
I can bully Wits.
No.
Wits.
I
You
think
can't pick
Twitch
him.
is. I think I'm going to take.
So from this side here, if you can see my screen.
I'm going to take a Pong.
Okay. Sorry, there we go. And Twitch, who would you like?
Take Georgie.
Okay. Wits, who would you like?
Bargle. It's the man, the myth, the legend, Bargle.
Yes, hell yeah, let's go. All right, Bargle is selected. Dayu, who would you like?
Festive Turtle.
Okay. Now we're restarting
again, thank you
from
guys
the
so much
order
for
of
tuning
1
in.
to 10 for round 2.
Remember,
SNEAKR. Who would you like
CXT
as
is
your
going to
second
be the mainstream.
Brian. Oh, I can just pick.
You can pick
Yeah.
anyone.
Top row again. Still. You know what?
Lube and Nation are the only ones left in Group 1.
Damn, that is tough. The tier group.
Only two
that's-
people left
You
in
can
Group 1.
pick anyone though. It does not matter. Pick anyone you want.
I don't know how.
Lube
It
didn't
seems
want me to
like
pick 'em,
the
so I'm picking
idea of
him.
a draft is
Nation.
really hard for people to
Nation,
understand it.
you
And
said?
I'm not understanding why.
Go back, Brian. Brian, sorry. Yeah, do Brian.
Okay,
I want to do. Yeah, but I'm being strategic.
I got you.
Good
Just
luck with that.
making sure that's your pick is Brian, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, awesome. Velshu, who would you like your second pick to be?
My second pick is gonna be Drip Nutty.
Mainstream will be CXT. Here, I'll go ahead and put his Twitch in.
Thank you. And Wolf, who would you like your second pick to be?
May I pick Clip?
Yes.
Oh, that's even better. Thank you, Rob.
Hawklight, who would you like
Damn.
your second pick to be?
River.
Riverbank. Okay. Right, that's Riverbank, not just River. Correct, Hawklight?
Yes, River. Riverbank, yes.
Awesome. 50, who do you want your second pick to be?
I'm gonna need the minute.
There you guys go.
to think.
That's the mainstream
You
CXT.
have 30 seconds.
I will be doing B
Just 30
stream,
seconds.
probably
Right.
focusing on lower bracket.
Also, clarification: the people who are highlighted in red are still in. Though, wait, no, or yes, because that makes 44. No, it makes no. Never mind. Disregard.
Can I pick one from the red?
No,
Can I?
for right
Oh,
now.
okay.
Because we want 10 teams. There's 10 captains.
I'm gonna pick Forsaken.
Forsaken.
Mm.
Forsaken is your second pick. I'm highlighting him yellow. And Goonchap, you're next.
I'll take Nation.
Nation. Thank you. Andrew, who would you like your second pick to be?
Fat Feline.
Thank you. Twitch, who do you want your second pick to be?
Diesel.
Thank you. And Witzliputzli, second pick?
Hmm. Give me Rome.
Rob? Okay.
No, Rome.
Rome, sorry.
Yeah. Rom.
Rom, got you. Rom is on your team now. Dayu, who'd you like your second pick to be?
Just to be clear, will it snake after this, so will I get another pick right after?
Yes.
Okay.
The idea behind that, if well, I'll save it for after, but there's a reason why, and it's a good reason.
Okay, give me Nagibator.
Oh, fuck. I want him.
Should have picked him.
Nagibator, thank you. Now, who do you want your third and final pick to be?
I have 30 seconds, right? So let me think. Give me AK, Acapones.
Okay. Ready. Now it's going to go down in reverse order. Wits, who do you want as your final pick? No pressure.
Mm-hmm. Give me Acid.
Okay.
Fuck, man.
Twitch, who do you want?
A Phantom Snake, I guess.
Phantom Snake. Okay. Thank you. And Andrew. Your final
Yeah,
pick?
we're not doing snake. It's normal pick for rounds 1 and 2. And then on the last round 3, which we're currently on, it's snakes.
I think
that way top captains can have a bit of a better last round. Well, that's the point. We wanted this to be as good as it can.
Okay.
Good as it can be.
Thank you. All right. And Goonchap, your final.
I'll take Combat / Paradox Group 2. Yeah.
Okay. I think that's his
His
in-game.
in-game is Combat as well. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
He goes by Paradox on Discord.
I should have swapped that around. It should have been that way around there.
There you
Okay.
go. Perfect.
50. Who do you want your final pick to be?
Rob, thank you so much for
Okay,
putting
just to
those.
be
I really do
clear,
appreciate
what's
that.
the deal with Sunny then? Can I pick him, or is like
I think so, right? No.
No.
Oh,
We
okay.
dropped from 11 teams down to 10 teams, so we had to cut 4, unfortunately. In interest of time.
So he's like a backup?
Yes, if
Or-
somebody dies and mid game and need to sub.
Wow, that's pretty grim.
Sorry. But, you know, I mean, if IRL something serious happens, or like say hurricane happens and you lose all your power, you can't play, then yeah, we have people who can step in.
I've had somebody spill Dr. Pepper on their PSU in the middle of a tournament.
Yeah, I have no
so,
idea
you
who
know,
Combat
it
or
can't happen.
Paradox is.
Idiots.
Okay, I'm picking Thai Whip.
Okay.
I mean, if these people are more knowledgeable about these people, then
That's
they
correct.
would have picked them.
And Hawk, who do you want?
Protoss.
And Ann Wolf, who would you like?
Get me Robcorp.
Okay.
My old brother.
Hell yeah.
A brother from another mother?
Yeah.
Last two, Velshi. Who would you like?
So it's who's in? I don't really understand. What Viper and
Enten or Viper? Are your two options?
Yeah. So Sunny is not in, no.
Correct.
No.
Okay, so then I take Viper, then yes.
Okay.
Cool.
And that means, SNEAKR, you are getting Enten Killer as
That's what I was the
your...
pick anyway, so awesome.
Hell yeah. Alrighty, we have teams picked. Thank you guys. Sorry for the slight delay in getting things going, but hopefully everyone will have a fucking blast, because that's the goal.
Got it. Thank you.
No, thank you.
All right, go ahead and if you want to create team chats with your teammates, so you can pop in voice via Discord there, or you can use the voice channels that we have in the
I would
Church of Quake.
please make sure you make a private group chat with your team. Don't do it. We don't want to do it in Church of Quake because we got accused of looking at those channels before, and I don't want that accusation.
I got you. Okay, yeah, good call.
So we
Very
can
great.
go to like our own private Discords.
I mean, if y'all want, you can. Now we can make y'all private channels to speak in, right? That's not a problem because you'll know if someone's in there.
Okay.
But it's
So
up
we
to y'all.
can't-
However
okay,
y'all
got
want to play. If y'all want to go to a different Discord for voice, that's perfectly fine. I'm just recommending do a private group message with your team.
Okay. Cool.
I think that kind of covers everything. Any questions from anyone before we get this party started?
Is now like what's happening now is like a bracket being created and then we start playing?
We will get the brackets with the captain team for you know what that is in the bracket, and then once we finalize that, y'all can start playing.
Okay. Cool.
Yes. We'll do it at y'all and let y'all know. Matches can
Give
get
us
started.
5-10 minutes, something like that, and we'll get back with y'all.
Gotcha. Cool. Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Okay. I need to use the restroom real quick.
All right, I'll get the challenge page open so we can start looking at this.
Yes.
All right, guys, that will complete the draft. What we need to do now...
Yeah, stations. Not a station.
Get that challenge page. Why can't I find
Participants. Do we want to do the name of the team captain, or do we want to combine the three names? I think just
I would just do, captain's fine.
Okay. And the order for those captains, so one will be one respectively. Does that sound right?
Sure. Yeah, we could do that. That will make things easy.
Nope. Let me have this open. There and there.
Ooh. Huh. Okay, never mind, guys.
Save.
I didn't update.
Edit. Copy.
I did Moonbeam
Save.
yesterday. Give me one moment and I will update these commands real quick.
I think that went well.
Yes.
It took just a little bit, but I feel like that's...
We're still starting on time, right? Pretty much.
Yeah. So happy. Is happy.
Did you mention the dispute thing for this channel with captains?
We did
No,
not.
I did not. We can type that up as a message and maybe jump in. Yeah, maybe as a message. That might be easier so that people can reference that. We can pin it to. I need to add participant team 9. Okay. Team 1 or 10. There. Add. Now looking at challenge, I should have participants. Go to bracket.
Okay, should be good now.
We have.
Hey, it worked. Okay, that's the brackets.
Yeah, I think that's it. Team 8 playing team 9. And then team. Interesting how that divvied it up. Maybe I have to. I need to change the setting because that doesn't look right.
And y'all can donate if you'd like to. We currently have a prize pool of $1,135. You know, pretty decent money for a SAC tournament. We only had, I think it was just shy of 900 at QuakeCon. But that was very last minute. And we had a huge donor as well. I think it was Zild. Could be wrong. All right, and real quick, let's.
Maybe that's why.
F5, F11. So SNEAKR shouldn't be the top, that's for sure. I think it should be reversed, right? I think maybe it sees Team 1 as best and Team 10 as worst. Do you see what I mean?
I gotcha.
So everything needs to be reversed.
I got you. Let me adjust that real quick.
Because preferably Dayu's team should be in round 2, game 5. That would make the most sense.
Seed 10.
Sorry guys, I haven't really been paying attention to the chat. I just updated all of the stream element stuff and still just trying to do some admin. Like I said, CXT will be the main stream. We're going to give him the preferred games and picks, and I will be probably skimming the bottom, game 2, game 6, or 4, and then I'll be going through lower brackets. Not quite sure what's going to happen once we get to loser bracket round 4 or 5 or things like that. That I'm not sure. And real quick, let's just kind of go over what we're going to be seeing here.
Okay.
So tournament format, of course, all games are going to be sacrifice tourney.
Let's see if that, and then I'll edit the names.
Best of 3 upper bracket, best of 1 lower bracket. Lower bracket finals, though, is going to be best of 3, and grand finals will be best of 5.
Team number. And once I click save, just let me know how it looks.
Oh, 1 moment. Yes, it looks like it flipped everything. Thank you so much.
Awesome.
So yeah, that makes sense. Dayu and Witzliputzli would be considered best. All right, I think we're good. Do you want to go ahead and start?
I do need to run to the restroom real quick, but outside.
Okay,
of that,
I'll start the tournament and let them know.
Okay, and then could you also let them know that any disputes or questions that they want to ask the admins to go to that the draft channel?
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
And then I think that's it, unless anyone.
Here, where's the draft channel?
It's
you mean like this VC?
Yes, this VC.
Okay. All right, let me just let these guys know.
It's live. It looks. So does that look right, Nubaeus? The round 1 has two teams. Maybe I didn't click.
Yeah, that's fine. That's how it should be.
Okay, awesome. Okay, I'll use the restroom real quick, but go ahead and get started. Newbies, Hickory, would you like as your co-caster, and for which match?
You can join me right now if you want.
I just need to hit that real quick, and I'll be ready.
All right.
And then Nubaeus, do you want to cast or do you want to admin? Which do you prefer more of?
Whatever is needed, I'm here for. It's fine.
Do you want to do your own stream, Noob?
I'm not gonna be able to do the whole duration, so I need to. I've only got like 2.5 hours.
You can do your own because we really just need people for these first few games, and then once things start dropping off, we wouldn't need you in a couple hours if that's the case.
I have an idea. Nubaeus, you want to cast with Hickory? And this will give me time to
Sure.
help guide CXT.
I can do that. I get the game loaded up.
Thank you, Nubaeus. Thank you, Hickory. I'm gonna go hit that real quick. BRB.
There was a question from Velshu, by the way, asking where team names are going to be listed.
I will snippet that and put it in chat. Oof, that's bad. Of course, Phantom Snake has to have that huge E at the end. Now it doesn't look clean. It's going to drive me wild. All right, guys. Finishing things up, I've let them know that they can start.
Color-coded chart of the teams, if that helps you.
I was snippeting it, but that's fine too.
Let me look. What would be more interesting for final two teams?
Oh, whoops. I forgot to post the bracket. Hold on, I got some people asking me to do some admin stuff real quick. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna move these around so that I can do that.
also promote CXT's channel in RE2. And Church of Quake. Here.
This will be easier. I'm trying to make a chat for chaos. So I need to make a role for them. Create role. Make them mint. Members are Dayu. Oh, whoops. Dayu. Festive. Madge. Right, I need to get in game. And I need to pick a team, so I'll do Hawklight versus SNEAKR, game 2. All right, just getting these last minute socials done. And I think I already have everything still from yesterday. Some people complained that it was a little loud, so I turned down the volume a little bit. Right, give me just one moment while I prep these teams. So it'll be Hawklight versus SNEAKR. This is winner's bracket, best of 3. Right, sorry about that, guys. I was not paying attention to chat for some time. Not everyone in chat is a mod, just a lot of people. I need a big defense force, guys. I don't know, if you're a pug mod, I pretty much by default made you a mod for this channel as well. Alright, so we're finally getting in to our first game here. Nubaeus, I'm going to go up to, or down to VC. Man, I've had so many people ask, hey, can I join even after draft? You could be a sub if someone drops out. But that would mean you're sitting and waiting. Let's see. Just trying to make sure I've caught everything. Are you in game? I asked them to invite you.
I'm in game. You spelled my name wrong.
I have streamer mode on, so I can't even see people's name in Discord.
Streamer mode removes names? That's crazy.
It's a feature it has, that way, you know, if Discord shows, people can't look at it or whatever.
Oh, interesting. It just shows one letter for me.
Oh, there he is. Well, Nubaeus, how excited are you about all this? What teams are you looking out for today?
I barely have my head wrapped around the team list. There are a couple of combinations I think will be intriguing. I think we have two sleeper teams. I think that the way you guys organize the bracket is pretty dang smart. The top two teams being what, Velshu's and Deus teams, if I'm not mistaken. But if I were to put like any sort of money down on anyone involved here or any of the teams involved, just browsing through the list, maybe 50's team, and then there's Wolf's team is actually insane. And like if I were to say the weaker player on Wolf's team is Rob Corv, and he's a pretty strong Quaker to begin with. So those two, I think, outright are big contenders. Even if they are potentially knocked down to the losers bracket, I think that there's a strong chance that either of them can, be the underdog and make that sweep coming back. And going to losers bracket's tough because it's best of one. So you got to be on point every single map. But do we have any decisions for this current match? I was looking through the rules, and from what I can tell, it's best of 3 for the winners for the upper bracket. So right now, this is best of 3. So
Yes, this is best of 3.
Maps.
Lower bracket is best of 1, except for lower bracket finals, which is best of 3. And then grand finals would be best of 5.
Aha. Okay, that'll be cool. So we have, what are we working with here? Hawklight and SNEAKR. Hawklight's team is. I'm looking at both of the like every team here is actually pretty strong. I kind of wish that we could almost have like consistent teams in pugs, like have people show up on certain days and just borderline a league, but it doesn't really work out on the daily. But if these teams stayed consistent, I wonder what kind of shifts and improvements we'd see or strategy changes.
It would be good. I'd love to, of course, like run these more consistently and maybe have, people who pick the same teams over and over just to see how they improve over time.
The 2 maps already removed. King of the Hill. Yes, I'm in full agreement. Burial. I think when Ed is involved, Burial will always be banned. Basically an anti-slash map. It's so open.
I think we should have removed Burial just because it makes Ed's blood pressure go up. I don't want him to die young.
No, it's fine. I think ruin the enjoyment of any slash player that you can. And so Burial must be included in the list.
What do you, how would you fix Burial? Do you think Burial's fine and people just overreact, or do you think like there's actually something that could tactically be changed about it?
I think that there's a pretty quick fix to it.
Oh yeah, what's up?
I say quick, but if Sync is listening in, he's going to say nothing in changing a map is quick. Go F yourself. But in a perfect world, if there was an easy way to edit the maps, I think one of the quickest changes that could be made is flip the rail and rocket spawn. Just put the rail on that top level.
Okay. So rails above and rockets below.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, what about switching it with the other rocket on the other side of the map by heavy? Is that too much?
I think that it being the rail being exposed in a heavily trafficked path just produces too many rails. When on a game mode like Sacrifice, when half a second matters, going out of your way to go to an upper level to traverse, which then puts you behind your team or behind chasing, makes it less of a priority pickup. Even though it's a very important weapon, it makes it that much more difficult to consider as a pickup.
I agree. All right, looks like we got our maps. Ruins, Blood, Tempest. And most games, if not all, will be played on NA East.
When I saw the rules, it was NA East only.
Yes.
So, no matter what, we're going to be seeing NA East, and I think that that's a fine pick. Get Central out of there. I think that there's just too much commotion on that server for it to be viable. So I think that we'll see some pretty consistent rounds. The biggest trouble will be if we have an Eastern European guy whose network kind of craps out, but c'est la vie.
On our first map will be Ruins. What champions are you hoping to see? What do you think makes a good team comp for Ruins?
I'd say, I'm not sure if you agree with me here, but I think it kind of depends on what the priority is. Which base is the priority? Because I'd say an Eisen is a great pick if you're controlling that upper base. I want to say that's A, and the upper is A, lower is B. Am I correct there? It's been a while.
We've tried to do. I see someone
Yes, well,
commenting.
maybe.
Yeah, I kind of agree. I like the bottom base for sure, but I don't disagree. Eisen up top on that top base is actually pretty brutal.
I kind of think that upper base is just easier to defend, and that's just my mind. I think it's for the initial capture and to get the early score. The lower base is definitely a good one to run through, especially if you're a scale player, because you can use your little charge to basically get to that grav lift. What is it, 2.25 seconds, 2.5 seconds? So it's all pretty solid. Aside from that, though, it's a very corner-heavy map. So if you have people that can really abuse that, like Sorlag is great at jiggle peeking. The hitbox jumps all over the damn place. The model, even though she's fat, got a big fat tail, it can be a little bit of a trouble to pick through and try to chunk through massive health. Along with it being heavy on corners, the spit, generally speaking, AoE denial and jiggle peeking are, I'd say, the two strongest facets to picking a character here. So SNEAKR likely playing scale. Like you, he's a scale-heavy player. I'd say it's a good character in small situations, but in the grand scheme of things, it's a difficult character to manage on a map like Ruins.
Yeah. You, Acid, and SNEAKR have really strong skills.
I need to start playing the game again for any of my characters to be considered strong.
We've
but
tried to do,
I'd agree with the rest of that statement.
Like team signups, like you sign up your whole team.
The rest of the picks,
bring your
I
own
don't think
team.
JBack's locking in Scale Bear. There's no way. I expect JBack to probably pick.
But it's been kind of
either,
brutal. We never got enough teams.
I'd say like Slash or BJ or even Strog. The rest of these players, they might actually just be sitting on their true desires. Hawklight, I think, is a general Strog player. River can play almost anyone. It would be funny to see someone try to lock in Keel. I don't know if that was mentioned to not lock in Keel.
We banned Keel.
I know it was banned, but we have a lot of players and a lot of players that can be rather spacey. I would not be shocked if we see it accidentally or incidentally picked.
Guys, real quick. Nog Quaker, thank you for
saw
the follow.
Sorlag get snuck in at the
QC,
last
thank
second.
you for the follow. And
I
Goon
didn't
Champ, thank you
quite
so much for the
catch
follow.
who that was, but I think that she's one of the strongest character picks for this map.
I think if we tried it now, it probably would be better. We've done a lot better in the last few weeks, or last couple months with all these new people. So I don't disagree. Maybe we could try that out again since things have been moving along swimmingly.
I agree. Do you have a favorite for this matchup here? Because I'm seeing a lot of speed. I should say 50-50 speed, 50-50 brute force.
I'm gonna go with here. Give me one moment. I'm gonna look at these teams.
Round begins in
I'm gonna go SNEAKR's team.
1.
I like the picks. I know Ed's gonna be a fantastic Slash player. I feel like they'll probably have a bit of lockdown. We'll just have to see.
First blood.
Ed, who's been heavy on the deadlock lately, might change his playstyle up a little bit.
Is there crouch sliding in Deadlock?
Yeah.
Not yet.
Soul spawn.
An early pick by River, who Brian sneaks a kill onto the Sorlag thanks to the peek. But I think I saw that the soul was tossed. The soul tossed towards upper base and should. Oh,
Now it's going back rocket.
diverting
Blue
back.
team still has taken this.
River manages to somehow still pick up the soul after being picked off quite early.
Can't believe he
being the
didn't
initial
die.
Soul carrier. And yeah, lower base will actually go over to River's team.
Capture. Defend B. Defend B.
This early game is very chaotic. A whole lot of losing going on. Not so much focus on the soul as much as trying to control a region of the map where no single team has been able to actually establish control.
I thought this was TDM.
It really does feel like it right now. I think we're finally starting to settle in as we get towards the first power up being quad damage.
All team members here, they really want those. Switching over the SNEAKR.
SNEAKR's going to be the man of the hour right now. He has basically full health. And
maybe a little too early on that charge, but it's all good.
SNEAKR getting out the morning jitters. When we were getting the draft ready, he was prepping breakfast. I wouldn't be surprised if he had like a triple shot of Frappuccino or some crap like that. So he's got to get out the caffeine and the wake-up shakes.
It does. He worked nights, so he may have been up a long time already.
Yeah, knowing him, he probably has been up since yesterday. But anyway, not a huge lead, but substantial enough for our blue side. Blue side being Hawklight's team. The lower base is working out pretty well so far. SNEAKR having a very tough time with only a nail gun in tow, trying to do anything with the soul, but not being able to make that pull. Does open up a window for Ed to scoop, and Ed getting tickled quite a little bit. Nowhere near enough to go down. Will pick up a kill on River and continue his rampage. Quaker goes down, and up next, JVX on the list, but I'm not sure if Ed's going to be able to live through all of this bombardment.
He's doing a fine job. He's actually dishing out a fair bit of rel damage, too.
Yeah, very punishing.
Everyone's alive from red. He's even going to pick up Mecha.
Stopwatch. Defend B. So lost.
Toss over on T. I will have a bit of a collision here between the two teams. Soul tossed on back towards that upper base. But we are still scrapping.
There's fire everywhere. Finally a pickup from Ed, but he's dotted. And both teams need to start making their way to proc.
This is probably a pretty huge pickup. River will pick up protection and the mega health. Lacking on armor, but who cares when you have protection on your side?
He is in here alone, though. He's getting trapped. He's making some progress, though. Throw soul.
Soul taken.
That was a great assault from Hawklight. That's Hawklight's team, right? Yep, Hawklight's in the blue. Basically, that River solo his way through man mode. The rest of his cavalry came in after the soul was picked up and tossed, which is actually a solid strategy. Not exactly easy to do without a power protection, but wouldn't mind if they tried to pull it off again without such a boost. A whole lot of ground cover between the Eisen turret and the Deathknight fire.
Weapons factory.
Yes, there's a sore leg with spit, but that kind of seems to be just a little bit of sugar on top. There is a Death Knight on SNEAKR's team, but the Death Knight isn't, I don't think, is quite as complimented. There is the slash trail, but I think that laying down that slash trail to protect an area is not nearly as consistent or reliable as, say, an Eisen turret. Anyway,
or Death Knight fire, but yeah.
Yeah, there's a huge lead right now for Hawklight's team. In terms of making the comeback right now, with 10% left,
there's no time to even wait for power up. They have to push it now, or it's, you know, round over.
Massive push with a whole lot of luck and probably some breaths held.
They really need to get this quad on their way over. All teams here. All players, rather.
Enemy has the quad. Your team has the quad. Capture B.
It's do or die time. Quad is sitting comfortably on Hawklight, who is more than full health.
Kill. Soul taken.
Pull does occur. Quad is ticking down. Last couple of seconds here. 7 or so to go. 3% left on the power up, so the quad should survive all its way through for the sacrifice. And there it goes. Round number 1. Secured firmly in the hands of Team Hawklight. what's the recovery mechanism here? How does SNEAKR's team reset and rebound?
They need to play these power-ups a bit better. They keep losing them. They show up to fight, and then they all die. So maybe they need to show up just a few seconds later to try and get some kills instead of being wiped out themselves.
Do you think it's showing up later, or do they need to team up a little bit more in their position instead of just say, standing around the power-up? Do you hold corners instead?
I just think about Dayu, and he is perfect. He gets there at the exact moment it spawns, rather than sitting there and waiting.
I believe part of that is due to, if I'm not mistaken, I think that if you're in this game, when you go to pick up an item, it's based on like the person that's moving faster. So you'll generally see him on like a slash or a strug. He comes in at full tilt, and on that spawn, his character will be priority to picking up that item for the person that's already on there, ready, waiting for it to go.
It's actually new information to me. I didn't know that. So it's based on who's the fastest, not lowest ping?
I think so.
So lost.
I tried testing out with someone a long time ago. If that was the conclusion we came to, I'm not sure if that's fully accurate. If I am incorrect, someone will definitely correct me.
Incoming quad. You have the soul. Capture. Defend A. Quad spawn.
But anyway, the first power up of this round comes out. Always the quad for the first one on Sarnath, and it's going to be sitting on J-Back. J-Back, who was actually just taken down by Riverbank. Riverbank, he showed great promise with the last power up he had, that power up being the protection. He's opting to not run the soul so he can protect.
He wants to get a couple more kills.
Yeah, pick up a couple kills, pick up a mega. Resources are looking very strong when it comes to being on Hawklight's team.
Is this going how about you thought it would? I mean, Blue is doing rather well.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. The bases, if I'm not mistaken, the base priority has swapped. So Hawklight now has the upper base. Pretty sure they had the lower base last round.
Yes.
And I think that this is just an easier base to hold, especially for Hawklight's team comp.
Do you think it's because of the... I mean, they have 2 dots, a drone, and turret. It's just so much extra damage that they can have on this obelisk.
It's extra damage, and also if you consider the turret, along with the general character pool that they have, just an overall increase in health armor, just things that SNEAKR's team has to try to churn through. Whereas you look at SNEAKR's team, they have A-Light, who is already lower on the health side of things. And then when it comes to a Death Knight, not exactly strong in picking up or recovering resources. It's more of an area denial and hoping people run at you, where there's really not too much of Death Knight engagements on here. We do see some fires, but how often in this match so far we've really seen Death Knight be at the forefront for either team?
What medium or heavy characters does Ed even play?
Does he even have those characters unlocked? I feel like he's only unlocked Slash and Ranger by default.
Those are the only 2 champions I can think of. He sometimes plays Strog, but obviously someone else has picked that.
Killer just got bullied off the protection. I feel like he could have barely skimmed by winning that fight if he stuck to his guns and picked it up, but unfortunately, not going to be the case. River is the sole controller of the power-up for the last 2 rounds. I think only one of the persons managed to scoop up the power-up. And
just barely throws it. It actually hit the ceiling, I think, and has fallen back. It's bad news for Blue.
Yeah, it's a tough throw spot in that base.
Your team has the protection.
Most of the time, it's pretty simple to get it up to T, but go up a degree or 2.
And it's so easy for it just to roll off those stairs onto the courtyard floor.
It's something that could potentially be abused. You could have a teammate that's sitting on T pretending like, or feigning like he's going to catch the soul. You intentionally throw it to the ceiling, have someone waiting underneath the base. You can maybe a little bait and switch and get a quick portal run.
Soul taken. Soul taken.
I always come up with the strat at the worst possible time. I'll come up with this now and never remember it until the next event that we talk about.
Write it down. You don't have a notepad next to you?
I don't do handwriting. I have worse handwriting than any doctor on the planet. I do have a million other text applications open, but...
Oh, wow. Futuristic.
Hickory, things are looking a little bit more up for Team SNEAKR.
Yeah, they have about double. A little less than double.
They need to lace their shoes up and finally start running. I guess they were starting off with a slow jog of a warm-up round 1.
I'm not familiar with those sayings.
What?
I'm not familiar with those sayings. Lace your shoes up and run?
Oh no, I'm lace your shoes up. That is a saying, but I'm adding more to it. Anywho, quad is picked up, but it's picked up by what was a very low J-back. He had a slight potential of going down, but River is going to help support his teammate and secure the kill on that slash. So J-back now, through the sheer power of will and kill, gets himself up to full health thanks to Destroying Orbs. And finally, after a long, what seems like forever, brings the soul back to their base. 42% to 87.
Return a soul.
May not be for long though.
You have the soul.
Brian takes a hit from his brother Strahd. Takes a peeker in the hip. While low, he does return the soul back to the and he actually be able to scoop up 2 of these kills being completely unnoticed. Even though he takes the fire dot from a Death Knight, Destroying Orb will keep him safe enough that he's not going to tick down dangerously low.
A huge turnaround from Red. Blue has to pull now, they do. But it looks like he may get cut off here at Tribal. There's multiple red team members here.
Soul lost. Soul lost. Obelisk sacrifice.
SNEAKR smelled blood in the last 20 seconds of that round, winding up being the hero that Bonnie Tyler called for way back when. A simple charge, a little bit of running, and a throw of the soul, and what do you know? Round secured for Team SNEAKR. SNEAKR decides to use the bull rush early. Kind of surprised by that, but it did keep him alive. Not alive long enough to secure the soul. It does throw Hawklight1 team off by a little bit.
Just barely grabs out there before dying himself.
I'm
trying to skate through here.
That in.
I know,
I think
me too.
he got nudged on by the LG or something.
The LG actually did kind of help him, even though it did kill him in the end. Oh no, and Ed gets taken out right before Secure.
Uncharacteristic play by Ed. Usually he's swift and untouchable.
Jack be nimble, Jack be swift.
And a little bit of a siege being set up by Team SNEAKR, but immediately being countered thanks to Hawklight.
Love a nice siege.
There aren't too many sieges that are kind of late in this game. A whole lot of heavy pushing, but siege can play out real well. You do a slow little push, and then slowly but surely you squeeze your enemies away from your own base, forcing them to pick up kind of the crappy gun. I say crappy, so to speak. Go back a patch or two, nail gun was definitely not a happy gun to be picked up. But nowadays, I don't think too many people are complaining about having that in their arsenal.
What do you think about 20 damage for Nell now?
I think it's great. I think it gives better variety to the weapons. Where, generally speaking, like on a map like this, the only time you'd see a nail get pulled out is holding the teleporter exit up on A base.
Power up massacre.
I like the changes too.
No, excuse me, I should say B base. B base up top.
Yep.
There's no teleport. No solid teleporters on A.
Assault.
You can kind of count the rocket, but it's easier to spam the rocket at that exit. Oh, but Mr. Hickory, kind of sort of seeing a repeat of round 1 here. SNEAKR flubs his charge. I'm not sure if that's because he was in his death animation or because he double tapped his ability.
Soul taken.
Either way, that soul does not make it far at all. Slight little bit of airtime, and right back to A it goes.
Impressive.
It's a huge hold here from blue. And, you know, even now, red team can't really wait for power-up. They need to be grouping up and trying to get in and pulling this before the next power-up. If they wait...
I agree with you. That has to be
over.
the priority here. Picking up the soul at 7%, that's really not going to net you much if you don't have a power-up to keep that soul firmly planted and secure. There's no way to make that comeback if you're not actually incrementing on your points.
Unfortunately, trickling in one by one, finally two at the same time, but they're lower. So SNEAKR doesn't even know that there's someone behind him.
5 seconds until this power-up makes its appearance, and the soul just went right by the power-up. I think that SNEAKR's team just kind of gave up. They realized there was no hope of them regaining that position, so protection. Sitting on the Death Knight. Death Knight does not have fire at the ready, but I don't think it mattered. That was quite the simple cleanup, and where's the soul? Where did they pick it up? There we go. Brian saying hell to the no. Even he planted his heels and said this protection's not going anywhere. Hawklight did still kind of come out on top, but did a crap load of damage to that Death Knight.
Defense.
Would you agree? There's probably 2 good pushes left here for SNEAKR's team before.
Maybe one, to be honest, and they need to group too. Like again, Ed's in here, but he went in alone. You know, as a light. It seems like this would be the last time that they could really push.
Yeah, this is the last hurrah right here, but I wanted to make note. I haven't really seen Ed. He finally pulls out the shotgun, but I think that was a starting shotgun. I haven't really seen too much of Ed's kind of trademark slash play where he darts around the map shotgun only. It's all heavy on the LG, maybe because LG was the easiest thing for him to access or was just the most dropped gun. But
Maybe he's just a little rusty. I mean, he hasn't played as much recently over the past month.
Man, what a difference in scores. The top score on SNEAKR's team does not even come near the bottom score for Hawklight's team.
I mean, Proto has more points than their top player, Ed.
That's a shellacking if I ever saw one, at least on the points side of things. SNEAKR's team definitely put up a solid fight through and through. They did scoop a round out, so it's not like it was a complete shutout, ass blasting. And something important to note, this was a live draft, so if anyone here is watching, was not involved in the draft or is not playing, these teams had no time to practice together. This is sign up, draft, and we're doing it live, Bill O'Reilly style.
Yeah, we've tried doing the bring your own team before, but we just didn't get enough signups, unfortunately. I'd love to do that. That could be fun. But yeah, these drafts are a little better for us. Reptoid, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. That's awfully kind of you. Whatever? No, man, I mean, thank you.
Well,
it's,
up next,
it's nice.
We've got
everything helps, everything counts.
The tried and true, the fan favorite, or I should say the general player favorite, Blood Covenant.
Old reliable.
The Dust 2, the Blood Gulch, I don't know, pick your map, the favorite, the default of everyone in Quake Champions. Except for Duel. I think that this map is not exactly as regaled in Duel as it is in Sacrifice. Now, on this map, I know that this is a great map for something like a scale. It's got a lot of rounded hallways, banana type shapes, not as heavy on the corner peaking. So I'm assuming that you think that you.
I really enjoy this map. It's really grown on me. Yeah, I'm not sure if they're going to continue to use them though.
But I think there's a kind of an unsung hero character for sacrifice on this map, and I'd say it's the Nyx. Because you have long corridors, long hallways, a lot of ground to traverse that you can, like 2/3 of the map from each end can kind of be kept an eye on, and a Nyx stealth can go a long way to breaking open a hole and either securing a push or securing a soul. You can borderline have a scale bearer charge to soak damage while an invisible Nyx makes a guest appearance on the backside and do a Bash Bro sandwich.
Bass Pro sandwich. Is that what you just said?
Bro. Bash Bro. Have you ever seen the movie Mighty Ducks? Please tell me you've seen the movie The Mighty Ducks.
It's before my time.
No, no. I'm looking this up. You cannot do this to me every single time, Hickory. There's no way.
Just to be clear, the live-action Mighty Ducks movie.
Yes, of course.
Yes, I've seen that. Well, they had the animated show that was pretty popular when I was growing up. That's all.
I didn't know that they had an animated show. I'm talking about.
Yes, I have seen it, but just to be clear, that came out a year before I was born.
That's your time. That is still your time.
All right.
Get out of here.
I guess I had bad parents and siblings. Yes, I have seen it. It was a long time ago.
Anyway, the reference I was trying to make is in this movie, there are two dudes who are just like big, burly, meatheads, we'll call them. And they became the Bash Bros because they would team up on a single lowly guy on whatever team they were playing, and they would just beat the crap out of them on the ice. Double team deck into the wall, double team take out on the ice, they would table and chair them. Please tell me you know what that is.
Yes.
Okay.
I've been, so I grew up in Tennessee and I would go see the Predators every now and again. My cousin would go invite me to go up to Nashville and see them.
Gotcha, okay. Finally, something sticks.
Okay.
Anyway, we do have a match on our hands. And
Hawklight was able to pull this without really any pressure and get this all the way to Alpha Base as Doom. Red finally trickling in together, actually. Nice job from them. And there you go, Ed's 2-trick pony, Slash and Ranger. How did he jump over that?
Sheer force of will, a little bit of magic, potentially a little bit of lag.
I don't know. Enemy has the quad.
And Brian, I almost thought he was going to get a full team wipe by himself with a single recharge of LG. Just 100 cells. Not going to happen. We will see J-Back on his Slash. A little bit on the quad. This is actually going to be a pretty substantial push.
Those huge quad kills from Proto. And they even dropped down in front of him. He may even get another.
Power up massacre.
Wow. Will you also be able to get this mega? That's insane.
What a huge life.
J-Back sacrificed his life so that Proto could live.
Hey, it's the name of the game mode, right? You gotta sacrifice.
Wow. I don't even know what to say to that. Man, this is a kill fest. It feels like just about every kill is either being made by Hawklight or Proto at this point. Very assist heavy for River and J-Back, which not anything to really sneer at. Assists are great utility. It means that the team is sticking together and working together to whittle down and pick away any stragglers. And frankly, on SNEAKR's side, I'm just seeing straggler after straggler.
Oh no. The Visor gets in, but turns his back to the site to get an easy kill off him. It's just a gigantic lead. Proc will be up shortly. That's really Red's last chance for this round. They need to secure Proc and then try and push in, maybe.
Well, even so, in 15 seconds when protection's up, we're going to be at, what, 85%? Soul is picked up, so...
They prioritize Soul over Proc.
Which, that is a... I don't necessarily agree with that move, but what are you going to do? I'm not the shot caller. I think it's going to make for a very rough and potentially short round 1 here.
J-Back taking a long time. He just got Mega and Green. Now we're halfway over with Proc.
Soul taken.
Right, they're choosing to let J-Back... I'm sorry, go on.
I was going to say, between the 2 team scores, we have a full round completed. 77 to 33 at the time.
If only that was how it's worked.
SNEAKR, being a very fat, loud character, somehow manages to sneak his way on top of the obelisk and pull the orb.
You rarely see a Skullbearer doing top caps, that's for sure.
SNEAKR's great at being on top. I'm sure he'd agree.
He's a top, not a bottom?
I cannot tell you firsthand. You were at QuakeCon, you should know.
I was not there for anything like that. I'm there for Quake, sir.
So lost.
I wouldn't doubt SNEAKR being on top would cause a lot of quaking.
Impressive.
Anyway, we have 1% left for Hawklight's team. They dropped the soul back in the obelisk for one of the faster ticks I've ever seen. If I were on that team, if I were on Hawklight's team, it would have taken a good 7 to 10 seconds for it to tick from 99 to 100. But that's why I remain in the caster seat.
What do you think Red Team can do this round to try and improve? Is it just showing up for power-ups and having an actual presence?
I think it's even simpler than that. They are they're each doing their kind of run with their own game plan, and none of it's really adding up. It seems almost like they're making calls where I'm going to go here and here, and the hope is they're going to meet at a certain point. So like right now, for instance, SNEAKR is at shotgun in that light armor by the shotgun spawn. Probably made the call of getting this armor and coming back to base. Thankfully, they have the soul, so they're ultimately forced to be relatively near their own base, but if that soul gets picked up and walks away, that's when we start seeing them run around like a bunch of ants who wants the loss of the smelter. They just kind of run around and there's no hope. They're just going to wind up being dead on their own no matter what.
Yeah, I was wondering what he was doing.
Once again in the hand of Hawklight, who is playing Doom.
He's a good soul grabber and runner.
Takes down 1, but return kill from SNEAKR.
He should have just double jumped over it.
I'm not sure if it works that well anymore. I think you have to include like a nail or a rocket jump to hop over a Skullbearer charge nowadays.
Oh, quad's down. Maybe getting picked up by River here. It's bad news for Red Team. River's going to give Soul. He wants to be able to get kills instead of trying to rely on the Soul and pushing forward. His team can get that in.
Excellent. Killing spree.
The quad is gone. So that gives SNEAKR's team once again an opening to try to pull his soul back.
So lost.
Screaming Eisen into a dead Eisen might be just what the order. River melts SNEAKR through his bull rush. If SNEAKR actually managed to make it through, that probably would have been a much easier time to secure this soul, but instead, Killer, one of the 2 killers we have in this tournament, which, how's that not confusing?
It's very confusing. We actually thought that one of them didn't, or that Killer didn't show up, and then we realized it was 2 different people. And they did it independently too, that's the crazy thing.
I don't know if it's... We still haven't been able to prove that they're 2 separate people.
Aren't they both playing?
Yeah, but earlier, I thought me, said that he plays one game with his hands, the other game with his feet.
Yeah, I did say that. I didn't say feet, I said one hand on one and one hand on the other, so he's like...
I said feet.
Alright.
Incoming protection.
Which actually, if you were to do that, how would you make that work? Would you do one keyboard with each foot and one mouse with each hand, or would you do keyboard, mouse, hand, and keyboard, mouse, foot, foot?
I would do a keyboard with my left foot and mouse with my right foot.
Okay.
I feel like I'm right-footed as well as right-handed, right? Probably makes sense.
You never know until you try.
I guess so.
I think I would go the AK Pawns setup route. I would do a joystick for my feet for movement and mice in my hands.
It's actually a really good idea. Yeah, his setup is really cool.
Imagine that, playing twos. You're playing twos, but it's technically a 1v1.
That would be interesting.
I want to try it. I have computers. I technically could do it.
Soul taken.
All right, next week, let's see it. I want to see this. You play 2 games at once, but you gotta win. That's the thing.
I have to play against someone else that's doing the same thing. It's the real test of skill.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Do a tournament with that setup. That would be fun. Or a duel tournament. You play against yourself. You gotta do right brain against left brain. Anyway, I've been rambling on too much.
Red finally securing Soul again, tying this up pretty much. And with power up not up for a little bit, they may hold it. Oh, and I say that, it's already being pulled.
This has finally become a back and forth game. I think that Team SNEAKR is getting a better idea of how to play against Hawklight's team. It's only taken 5 rounds to really get there, but things are looking much better. As you can see, they're very much more coordinated with defending the base, and I think they're slowly building up to a better offense as well.
They're just warming up. SNEAKR and Ed haven't played as much as, I mean, everyone from Hawklight's team has played recently. They're in the nightly pickups.
Defended B. Soul lost. Soul lost.
Or SNEAKR gets melted away. Nice steal from Brian. It's a long drone. He's even getting more kills with it. What the hell? You gotta be killing this.
He's holding a really solid corner, keeping a peeker up above or at the top part of the hailing lady statues, which that's quite the design choice. It's not a commonly looked spot, and it's a difficult spot to look even if you know it's there, because generally speaking, with experienced sacrifice players, you're generally going to have one person up top playing around the grab list, another person hanging around either the bottom by the heavy machine gun spawn or by the light armor spawn. Wow. So you're going to get peppered from at least those 2 sides. Tack on that third, and you can't cover every angle. It's literally impossible. So it's a great position for that SNEAKR to play.
Incoming protection. Capture.
Kind of it now or never. They can technically play for this proc, but boy is it going to be close. And again, red team is choosing to get Soul instead of power up. Not sure what Proto's doing.
Who is that just delivered the Soul? Ed is playing Ranger. He decided to not play Slash. I didn't even notice that. I just assumed that he was going to win Slash. I didn't give it a second thought.
Yeah, I mentioned that. I said he's a 2-trick pony with Slash and Ranger.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. I just did not expect Ed to not be on the Slash.
I know, it's weird. Be like me not being on Scale.
Yeah. the opposite of Groundhog Day. Like Groundhog Day, Ed is always Slash, but somehow Bill Murray made it through and moved the calendar forward, and now he's able to play Ranger.
So lost.
I know you don't get that reference. That's like 10 years before your time.
I've seen Groundhog's Day. I like Bill Murray. I think he's funny.
I'm leaving. This is unbelievable. The one time I assume you haven't seen something, you've seen it.
Who hasn't seen a Bill Murray movie?
How many things have we casted together? How many references have I made? And it's always been, I've never seen that. I've never seen that.
You're
This
a
is
little
literally
older than me, so some of your references are, you know, a little bit before my time.
Well, aside from Hickory's bizarre history of movies and cultural references, that was I wouldn't call it a quick. I'd say it was a very well played 2-0. Looking at just the overall map results, I don't think that paints the whole picture here. So, big daps, big commends to Team SNEAKR, putting in huge effort, and Ed for not playing Slash. That's a huge moment in history in a tournament. But very well done. So,
all right, so we already got two games were 2-0'd. So we have AN Wolf and Volush's team. AN Wolf's team 2-0'd Volush. So now they're going off to play Dayu. And we have Hawklight's team going off to play Witzliputzli's team. I think the other two games are still playing. So do you want to just stick with Hawklight and Witsy, and then maybe afterwards we'll drop down to lower?
that sounds accurate.
All right.
Helping Tones with some bracket dispute.
What's the dispute?
It's complaints about how the draft went, which nothing we can do about it now. But the next match we'll do is Witsy and Hawklight, from what I'm seeing.
Yep. Alright guys, I'm going to go ahead and run those ads now.
Well, this will be neat. Hawkeye's team is going to be coming in pretty warm. I'd say they had a formidable opponent in this last match. Witzliputzli, I'm not sure where you rank them here. Maybe I'm guessing first or second place team right now, or in terms of seed. So it'll be tough, but I think Hawklight, hand in hand with J-Back and River, who's been playing kind of amazingly. I'd say River might be the strongest player that we've seen so far of the two teams that have played. At least for his showing today. We'll put up quite the bout with who's on the lineup. Who's in Witsy's team? Witsy, Bargle, Rom, and Acid. I haven't seen Rom play SAC in a long time. Glance at the bracket. Wolf's team 2-0'd Velshu's team. Wolf is, I think they might be close to my favorite for the day. Velshu consisted of Velshu, Rafa, Dripnotic, and Viper. So Velshu is in loser's bracket. SNEAKR, Team SNEAKR is in loser bracket, and they're gonna have to hang around for. Well, I think there's already 2 other games, 2 other series in play right now. And the 4 teams involved there are Andrew Clarence and Goon Champ for one of the games, and for the second game, it's Team Twitch and Team 50. So they should be on their first map as of a couple minutes ago, if my timing is accurate. Which means that once we get through our game and CXT gets through his set, CXT is going to be working with Dayu and Wolf. So if you do want to watch those winter bracket games, don't be afraid to check out CXT. Are you still with me, old man?
Yeah, I'm here. There's, I see what you mean now by why Tones was asking you about that stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick minute and hop into a chat with El Tornorino, and I'll be right back.
All right.
Actually, I don't have permission to be in the draft channel, so I can't.
Which channel? The SAC draft?
Yeah.
Here, I just invited you to it. Right, sorry guys. Just trying to figure out what's going on. I understand that people... The issue for me is like, we can't, if someone says this is how I think draft or whatever should be done, if we do that, then there's another group of people that are going to have the same sort of complaint. And whenever this happens, we try and, talk to people about this. They're like, well, no, just do what I said. Well, we can't, We can't just say that your way is the best way.
I have returned.
It looks like we're just missing one person from... Who is it? So we need Hawklight, J-Back River Proto. River's probably resetting, and not a bad idea for him to reset. Alright, looks like they're doing the picks and bans. They got rid of King of the Hill, Lockbox. New Lockbox too, that's unfortunate.
A new Lockbox seems like it's been a fun time as well. So yeah, that is a little sad. Would like to see that in play, but does that leave Church open for picking? Is that in the map pool? No, it's not. Why is Church not in the map pool?
Church isn't in the map pool. I mean, that was not a requested one. We put in Curse Soul as Grand Finals mandatory, and people are even upset about that. But we got to get good at these maps. It's upset. I mean, it's unfortunate Lockbox didn't get picked. I actually really like new Lockbox. What do you think about the new layout and changes?
I think it's pretty well done. The Death Pit is neat. It's not. I don't think it's too gimmicky. It is actually like an actual thing you have to play around. It can be useful. It can be used as a bait, or it can even stifle a whole team pushing forward. One thing I don't think I've seen too much of with that yet is I've seen most people, they shoot it from the rocket spawn. What I don't see much of is people shooting it from the opposite side. There's a button on the inside of the room facing out towards rocket. I don't see that get used all that much to like prevent people chasing behind. I'm almost confident people just don't even really consider that little button. It's always the main button before you head up the stairs, not the one coming down the stairs. But an item that I think would be a little funny with that is if Eisen Turret, if it's in that room, if it could treat that as an enemy and shoot that when the floor is closed. Treat it like an automatic door opener. Automatic Death Pit. Actually, it'd be a solid band name.
Trademark it, and then you can sell it to a record label, you know?
Totally.
Just like people bought all of those websites or the license or whatever back in the 90s. You should do that for band names and then sell it to people. I already have your brand.
Blood Cove, Tempest, and Burial. With no Ed's forehead in the match, we will be seeing a Burial.
Good. His heart rate will be fine now.
I don't even know if he'll have the stomach to watch when that map comes on.
No, he usually leaves, right? What's the next map? Burial? All right, I'll see you all next game.
Well, leading off with Blood Cove, for the last map, J-Back was playing Slash. I wouldn't be shocked if he sticks to that character archetype. But for Team Wits, we have, what is it, 3 Europeans, 1 American? What kind of team comp do you pick to compensate for playing across the Atlantic Ocean?
I'm sorry, I don't understand the question. What do you mean? How do you play against the EU team?
Well, either or. Like if you're playing as a higher paying player, you could pick Anarchy. He has a surfboard that would help.
Okay, I see what you mean. I usually just try to rely on other weapons that are a little easier with the lag, like maybe a tri-bolt or something that has some splash damage. That way, if I don't hit them directly, there's still at least the potential that I'm doing something. I notice Skullbearer for sure, like if I charge on high ping, sometimes it just doesn't connect.
So what are we working with here? We got Team Beef. Witzliputzli's team opting for a little more of the meat wall variant of team comp. Scalebear and Sorlag. Followed up with some decent support of a Death Knight and Doom Guy. So it's not too much in the realm of movement-oriented picks for Witsy's team. Did that nerf for Doom Guy using his ability with the soul go through? Or is that not live yet?
The what ability?
If Doom pops his ability and picks up the soul, does that cancel his ability, or is that?
No, so all of that's on PTS right now. So Slash, Skullbearer, and Doom, they can't use their abilities to pull. Oh wow, there's a huge roll from Witsy. They can't use ability to pull soul anymore. Or, I'm sorry, flag. But it will be worked into SAC at some point.
And just as a heads up, you have the last game's team names and scores.
Oh yeah, I do.
But on to this game, Witsy. Team Wits will be in the red. Team Hawklight in blue. And the first soul goes over to Team Wits, the European favored side. And apology secret, I have to step away for just a moment.
Alright, that's fine. Alright, we have red team securing this alpha base. It's a pretty decent base too. I don't really have a favorite base. In fact, this base has actually grown on me a lot since I've been using heavy machine gun more. Get heavy machine gun and go up to where Excelpad is.
So lost.
Yes, it's been reset, guys. My apologies about that.
Capture B. Quad spawned. Enemy has the quad. Your team has the quad.
Guys, I'm sorry about it. I got predictions up now for you. I'll give you 2 minutes since we're still in round 1 and it could go either way.
Enemy has the quad. Impressive. Defense. Incoming protection. Soul lost. Protection spawned. Your team has the protection. Enemy has the protection. Enemy has the protection. Capture.
Through J back here with proc, very little armor.
Soul lost.
He does have Mega. Getting Rel is putting them in a great position. He'll get. Oh, uh-oh. Who put this bridge here?
Defend B. Defend B. Defense.
Great rockets from J back.
Crush them. Soul lost. Soul taken. Soul lost. Capture. Defend B.
Still a steady round from Hawklight's team here. Round 1. Oh, those predictions are over, guys. Thank you so much for predicting. Trying to be a little more steady on those this time around. I'm getting a nice pull here. Not sure where he can go, though. You cannot reset. I don't think he knows.
From the grave.
I don't think he knows. You can't reset there. Yeah, so for this map on that base, you have to you have to hold the soul with your player model and jump off the map. You have to kill yourself with soul. There's no other way. Hopefully his team is telling him about that.
Defend B. Soul lost. Quad spawned. Your team has the quad. Enemy has the quad. Enemy has the quad. Party breaker. Enemy has the quad. Your team has the quad. Defend B. Defense. Defense. Precise.
Nice round from blue team. Hawklight getting this first round.
Round 2. Fight. Incoming soul. Soul spawned. Soul taken. Defend A. Defend A. You have the soul.
Nice pull from River. They're not not quite sure. I think he was trying to rocket to give himself a little extra boost through portal, but it did not work. River trying to hold this out as long as he can. It's actually a really good strat. A lot of people, as soon as they get soul, will be like, oh, I gotta get back to my base. Oh, wow, he captured that? It's pixel perfect. But a lot of times, you can take your time. Like, don't feel the need that, like, oh, I have to do this. Oh no, Proto was definitely trying to throw to his teammate. It's whatever. Doom using ability, it seems, for a little bit? No, I don't think he did. He was just really quick. Oh, there we go. Finally, Doom ability. So Doom can still use Soul with ability. Or use ability with Soul. He can still go pretty quick. The only thing he can't do is he can't double jump, but he can use his punches to kind of accelerate to him. So it is a bit of a rework, but I don't think it's too bad. Doom was really powerful. Hey, welcome back. So we have Hawklight's team run the first round. And now we have Witsy's team really pulling along. They're doing pretty decent for round 2.
They're getting a run for money this round. Witsy, were they sandbagging last round?
Yeah, they were struggling.
River, he's in prime position for that protection. Does pick it up. He's squished between 3. There's 3 members of the team, so it doesn't last long. I thought he was looking pretty confident and safe. Definitely not the case. No, Rom or Rome. Staking his claim for Rocket, and how did the Soul get there?
I don't know, they took a really indirect route, that's for sure.
I just heard the Soul loss notification, and then all of a sudden, Proto was at the power-up spawn. I'm just...
He must have picked it up, rocketed up, and went through Machine Gun Portal. That would have been the quickest way, right?
It's incredibly quick. I wish I had my eyes on him for that whole movement.
Yeah. I was on proc for all that.
Anywho, Hawklight's team, 7%. Power up is gone. This is the time to make a move. River with oh boy, machine gun meltdown. Last year they put the final bullet right into the Scale Bearer's tuchus. Still, this is a brutal uphill battle trying to return the Soul back to the B base. Hawklight's team has finally doubled their score since the last time they held the Soul. 5 minutes in. There's a whole lot of time.
Incremental growth.
That's what I told my wife.
Alright. Grower, not a shower?
Neither.
Oh, just a huge LG.
I didn't even see Ron on my screen there.
I didn't see him either. He popped up out of nowhere.
Yeah, Hawklight was low, but like him, I thought that he was free and clear, able to at least deposit the Soul back. Even if he died, it would have been a couple more ticks of percentage back. But J-Back on Visor, pops the vision with
you can see everything
right now. He can see absolutely everything. And is doing a hard shutdown.
You have the Soul.
Throwing it up to his teammates, all 3 of them up there. So
I
is the
like
enemy
the
team.
Strategy. I like that way better than just immediately pulling the Soul. Prevent anyone from Hawklight's team getting back in the base, so there's no defense they can put up, which also allows the entire team to come back in and make the pull.
Yeah, and it is a great strategy. It's kind of hard to execute that in the heat of the moment.
And it's a testament to experience and ability to think on the fly. So, very well done. Strong strategy. Anyway, Soul, once again, it's a very tough fight getting it back in B. Witsy's team, even though they don't have too much speed, they are somehow always all over this base. It is a non-stop flurry of at least 2 people at all times.
So lost. Capture A. Soul taken. Soul taken.
Acid being backed up by Wits. You want to keep the Soul kind of down on the ground by that nail gun spawn. And Rom, no qualms at all, will be able to bring that back untouched, unbothered. This probably does go down to the tribal of the Hawklight.
You have the soul. Soul taken.
He missed the Soul, no!
Enemy has the protection.
I'm not sure if Hawklight has a bunch of soul running experience with Doom. It does take, what, it's 3/4 of a second, a full second after dropping the soul to pick it back up?
Something like that. It's a delayed time. Man, Acid here melting these guys.
You have the soul. Soul taken.
Actually, now that I think about it, seeing a Doom guy being played, do we have Mars playing tonight? I don't think I've seen his match.
No, Mars couldn't make it.
And that's sad and uncharacteristic of Mars.
He's been really busy lately.
Has he? I don't believe that.
I think he has. He has a girl now. That keeps you busy, right?
Oh, he puts on makeup and talks to himself in the mirror?
Yep, yep. Mm-hmm. Just like, what's that Alfred Hitchcock movie? Psycho.
All right, now you're stumping me.
Oh, what, is that before your time?
By about 50 years.
Okay.
How old do you think I am, Hickory?
You probably don't want me to answer that.
Fair. Well,
36.
Hey, that's actually not bad. Soul is indeed creeping its way back up on the dangerous territory in terms of score. Witz's team, they have actually been broken down. So it's very slow pickoff of this entire team, which is making the refrags even more difficult. For the last 10 seconds or so, it's been a stream of 2 people dead on Team Wits. I don't know if you caught that rail by Hawklight, but that was crazy.
It was nice.
Your team has the quad. Excellent.
Even amongst all the chaos and carnage,
Uh-oh.
Acid still gets his hands on the quad, but will actually donate it over. That is tremendous. This actually might be round number 2.
Could be game losing right there.
Defend B.
Finally, Red is getting this quad again. Huge job from Witsy. Double kill and they pull. Acid screaming though. He's very low. And blue team, they're already at that base. They're prepared for this.
They're prepared, but do they have the arsenal? River with the heavy machine gun. That could be more than enough.
Seems to be. Oh no, he gets railed at the very end.
Capture.
Wits will make the deposit. I don't hear footsteps from anyone on Hawklight nearby yet. Now 2 managed to drop on. I didn't see anyone on the X-ray. Hawklight with a triple kill. That is at the last possible second. If he went down, I think that was going to be round 4 Wits. I'm not sure what's actually going to happen here. J-Back is doing his best to hide out in the blood pool area. Every time he hears someone move, he ducks behind a wall.
Uh-oh.
Sends himself off the map! He did make the deposit, but that was a huge suicide. That's going to allow Team Wits to actually make the pull once more. Is that a throw up top to Acid, or an Acid rocket jump up?
It's close, almost. It is 99 to 99.
Another capture. No
This
one from
could be
Team Witz
it.
is going to be close enough. Oh, what a back and forth! That was true tug of war action, where somehow, some way, Hawklight1's team managed to secure map number 1 in a two-round sweep. I did not expect that turn of events. I really thought that was going to be second round for Witz. No questions asked. Map number 2 that we've got in store. It's going to be Tempest Keep.
Blood Covenant, Tempest, and Burial.
Yeah, map number 2 for Tempest, which is, in terms of like how I tier list a map, I think that might be my number 2. Like, it actually might be tied with Lockbox for the maps that I enjoy the most.
Really?
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Tempest. I think there's.
What do you like about it?
It's not a massive slugfest. There's more strategy to actually defending and actually attacking than just throwing bodies at a base. There's definitely there are some points of cover, but there's not like there's too much cover. But the choke point management is I think the biggest factor, at least for that map. And Tribolts also play a tremendous role with holding these choke points.
Tribolt MVP. Wait, I'm confused.
Confused by what?
Yeah, they were trying to go to Burial, but they go in the order that the pick and bans happen. Alphabetical is only for grand finals.
Yeah.
All right, we got it.
Cool. All right, so I think I haven't actually checked the pings. It's something I really should keep an eye on to make sure that we're on the right server. But I trust a lot of these people. We've done enough tournaments with these guys that they should know the deal, and they were reminded. Or just you don't have to change the server. Just keep it NA East and never change. Rom once again locking in the Scale Bear. Is he a scale only player in Sacrifice?
Yes? Alright guys, points are up, predictions are up for map 2 here.
Well, when it comes to these two teams' play styles, who are you favoring to take this map, and do you think we're going to see 3 rounds?
I think if there was going to be a 3-round match, it would definitely be on this one. I think this is a more even map, even though people like that lower flooded base. I still think the other base is really good with the heavy machine gun.
I think Bargle might be stream sniping. Just talking about Anarchy earlier to combat the ocean. And what do you know? He locked it in.
Round begins in.
No, those tides look a little rough, though.
1. Round 1. Fight.
I kind of like Witsy's team a bit more here. How about yourself?
I do as well. I think that they have more consistent speed, momentum, and damage as J-Back almost gets flung off the map and he opts to suicide. But in terms of raw defense of the base, this is tough because I think Hawklight team has the better defense comp. But when it comes to overall map control, I give Wits the lead. And so right
You
now,
can say that they do get this alpha base.
Yeah,
Big pull from them.
This side, when you're going through a team that doesn't have all that much movement, and it's hard to, they don't have much of an entry punch. It's like the entry punches that Hawklight has is Starlight pulling her dick out and swinging in fast, or J-Back entering in also with speed. It's tricky. Got heavy machine guns galore on that A base, so very easy to pepper and chunk down people as they enter.
Soul lost. Incoming quad.
Soul does respawn, scooped up by Hawklight. And so if Hawklight can, assuming he deposits the soul, which he does,
defend B.
Now it comes down to power up gets picked up, and if it does, that buys an extra, what, 25% on that kicker?
Something like that. Death Knight pulling the squad.
And this should be an easy return. So the score here will likely even out. We've got about 18 seconds left. 15 seconds on this quad, which actually River goes down to a rogue rocket shot off by Bargle. Goes back and forth once more.
Soul lost. Enemy has the quad. Soul lost. Humiliation. You have the soul. Capture.
Rom was able to scoop up the soul off a respawn. Lucky for him, he was able to run it back basically uncontested. But even though quad was in play, it seemed like it was pretty tough for Witsy's team to make that push in against Hawklight's, even though Hawklight's team didn't even have 5 seconds to catch a breath and get set up. And I think that's the ultimate strategy here. You just cannot give Hawklight's team a second to consider how they want to position and hold that defense. The moment you do is when you're fighting the Great Wall of China.
Capture A.
Has HMG. J-Back had a rail. Hawklight had, I don't know, but he's dead.
You have the soul.
And Rom, the sole survivor, not able to hold off the defense, is forced to chase. Protection is very close to being up. But the soul is also near. What's the priority? Do you start running the soul back? Or actually, I guess the priority now becomes
for sure. I mean, if they can get it, if they can secure the soul this easily, then yes. But sometimes it is best just to wait.
Soul lost. Defend B. Defend B. Soul lost.
That protection doing the lion's share of the work, allowing Hawklight to sit in the rear end of both Bargle and Rom, trying to prevent the soul from running away, but not able to do that as much as he would prefer. Which I think Bargle is the one who may have ran the soul all the way back home. With these hit scan weapons, it is going to be very tricky for Hawkeye's team to make an entrance. It could be a coordinated effort while not being combo railed. Which, with those 3 kills, that actually might be a pretty easy task right now.
Capture. Defend B.
This is actually a question I've been meaning to ask the general people we play with on the SAC pubs.
Oh yeah, what's up?
When you're playing, do you focus on your crosshair, or do you look around and just try to put your crosshair in the general area of what you're observing?
Are you talking about when I'm shooting, or just in general?
When you're shooting, when you're in the middle of a gunfight.
Especially with nail gun, I don't always, because the nail gun, it kind of weaves and wobbles as you shoot. So sometimes I'm not trying to keep the crosshair exactly on that person. I'm trying to keep it where it hits, right? Sometimes it doesn't always add up that way. Is that what you're asking?
Not so much. I'd say the better phrase the question is, do you focus your eyes on the crosshair, or do you kind of look beyond the crosshair and have it be like an after image?
I think I look past the crosshair. It's kind of an afterthought. So much feels just like game sense to me at this point. But how about yourself?
I've been trying. I go back and forth. I'm trying to get a feel for what I prefer. Because for the longest time, it's been more of a crosshair as a background. It's more of like a guideline. But I'm trying to see if I can almost treat it like I don't know if you've seen a low FOV aimbot, where you just focus on like a 2-inch, or an inch square around your crosshair, and that's it.
Yeah, name trainer.
And I just have to like heavily focus on keep my eyes dead center of the screen and train my peripherals to be better. Because what I will generally do is I'll use my eye to actually look around my whole screen instead of looking at my crosshair region. If that makes any sense.
Fight. Incoming soul.
So, for instance, if you were to focus on Hawklight, he's been zooming in with a heavy machine gun. It gives you that little yellow circle. What I'm trying to do now is just have my eyes literally only look in that little yellow circle and hope that the periphery of my vision can pick up everything else and just be able to tell, oh, there's a red guy up to my left. I can aim up there and get them in the center of my screen.
Defend me. So lost. So lost.
But Hawklight's team, they will deposit the soul first this round. Round 1 also went to Hawklight's team. But the soul is already pulled. 10% to Hawklight's team, and now already returned back to A base. I think Team Wits had A base last time around as well. But maybe they can do something a little bit different. I would prefer to see a little bit more defensive positions. Witz's team is very much out in the open.
Did you see that? Acid killed himself to force a respawn.
Yeah, I think he had 45 health when he did that. So the problem is, Hawkeye's team was all positioned close to A base, so he got forced respawn to the total other side of the map. I think his end goal was to try to contest the power-up, but it just wasn't soon enough.
So lost. Capture B.
Back with the quad. Looking to do some serious work here. Fires off Peaker, and no success on the Peaker, but luckily he also didn't donate that quad for standing in place. Boy. It was looking like a potential smooth pickup for Team Wits. JVac is trying to make sure none of that comes to fruition. River going toe-to-toe 1v2. Not able to pick up a single kill, but does do a substantial amount of damage. That Soul is still sitting over by that B-base shotgun. So it's slow movement right now, getting that Soul across the entire map, and it's resulting in Hawklight's team having a little bit of an easier time trying to at least delay the deposit of that Soul.
Soul lost. Soul lost. Capture. Defend B. Impressive. Incoming protection. Defend B. Soul lost. Impressive. Soul taken.
Again, we got another pull from Team Red.
And they have proc.
Yeah, they got the protection, which is a huge compliment to their strategy right now. And the strategy is, please get the Soul back to our base and let us hold it for a little bit. Protection does go down, so I would not be shocked at all to see the last couple of kills cleaned up. River getting the pummel kill, and that Soul should now be marched right across the map back towards that B base. Protection now gone. Flame Strike goes down.
Defend B. Defend B.
That was strange. Team Wits watched the Soul get deposited. They picked up a kill, and then they opted to turn back around to fight for more kills. I could have sworn that would have been an easy pull and just let's run back as a team, but instead, this is a scattering of respawn. Bargle and Rom, though, finally making something happen, able to clear out the base of anyone from Hawklight, and maybe start to walk across?
Soul lost. Defend B. Defend B. Soul lost.
Jeez, that Soul is not allowed to leave our B base.
Denied. Soul taken.
Going right back in for him.
Defend A. Defend A.
That's the benefit of how Hawkeye's team is just so strong at the defense game. It's a big struggle. Once the Soul is over in B, as long as there's 2.5 members of Hawklight nearby and they have their eyes open, getting out of that base is a whole other mission.
Impressive. Quad spawn. Enemy has the quad. Stopwatch. Soul taken. Excellent. Killing spree.
I think that was the first time JBEX had the quad and not been able to pick up 3 to 5 kills with it.
He's really good with the power-ups. The way he sneaks and slides by. Oh, that was a huge call-out from JBEC. He used his drone and immediately knew where Acid was to kill him.
Soul lost. Capture. Defend B.
We are tied up here. Not something I thought I'd really see in on this round. But now, with 2 members down on Team Wits, are they able to secure this pull? Rom is dangerously low. 1 rail away. That was a missed rail. So go down. Finally does eat dirt. And so now that did not take long to go from tie game to being up by 20 to almost 25%.
Defend B. Incoming protection. Soul lost.
Securing that shotgun room is so strong here. It really leaves the
that
only
could be
option.
game right there.
Oh, yeah, it more than likely is. JBEC being able to hold down that shotgun room
Another
essentially forces a soul pull to be a throw up instead of trying to push out of shotgun. And with no room to breathe, Hawklight once again takes a 2-0. Oh, excuse me. No, I think not once again. It was a... No, I am right. Why am I doubting myself? It was another 2-0 on the maps. So in terms of bracket results now, where the heck are we? That'll put Hawklight up against 50. Team 50 battled toe-to-toe against Team Twitch. They took it 2-0. Dayu's team went up against Wolf's team and won 2-0. That's actually insane. I thought it would have been... I thought they may go the distance on maps. Goon Champ against Andrew Clarence resulted in Goon Champ coming up on top, which then puts Dayu up against Goon Champ in the winner's bracket, as well as the winner's bracket of Hawklight up against 50. I don't know if you've taken a look at the losers bracket at this point, but Team Twitch went up against Velshu. Team Twitch took that victory. Then there was also Andrew Clarence up against SNEAKR, and Team SNEAKR won. So that results in Team Velshu and Andrew Clarence both being knocked out.
Let's see if we can get Witsy in Twitch's game. Maybe they're not playing yet.
Well, right now, if you're continuing the trend of the winner bracket, we'd have a best of 3 against Hawklight and 50. Whereas the losers bracket's best of 1.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. All right, let's stick.
Whoa, this is a big shock to me. My prediction was dead wrong for today. SNEAKR's team went up against Wolf's group, and SNEAKR came out on top. So Team SNEAKR makes it to losers round 3, and Wolf.
You know, I'm not surprised.
knocked
SNEAKR's
out.
team still played well, even though it was a 2-0 or 2-1. So I wouldn't say that they're bad. In fact, they're the only ones in upper bracket that had a 2-1.
I'm not. This is not me saying that SNEAKR's team is bad by any stretch of the imagination. I just thought that Wolf's team was going to be one of the stronger ones of today. Their lineup is crazy. I don't know how else to put it, but I just kind of expected them to be able to brute force through a couple more of these games. But Brian, Ed, Ed, Brian, and SNEAKR have played together in SAC for years now, so I guess the cohesion and the overall feel of the game might trump what I was expecting. Anyway, the next team coming up against Hawklight is Team 50, which consists of Yenum, Forsaken, Tie Whip, and 50. Not exactly. I haven't heard of Tie Whip before. Everyone else I'm familiar with. But if it sounds all right with you, Hickory, I think that this will be the last best of 3 that I'm here for. And I think that that'll allow you to group up with CXT and do the rest of the winners bracket.
Okay, that's fine. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick while they're getting all this loaded in. Alright guys, I will be right back while they are getting all this going. Alright, I'm back. What did I miss?
You missed just some discussion regarding how games are going, brackets are going, whether or not games are starting. Someone donated $2,000. Nothing too crazy.
Someone really?
Absolutely not, no. But I think we have all players here. Coin flip is already done, so now it's just a matter of getting through the picks. And once picks be done, then we will hit that start button. Koth and Burial removed. I will always approve of Koth being removed from the list. Except for twos. I like the new dual 2v2 version of Koth. I just don't like the regular version of it. Burial, out of the question once again. So of the, what is it, 2 or 3 matchups we've watched so far? Burial has only been allowed in one of them. But I don't even think Burial's been picked. Yeah, we're in our 3rd matchup. So of the last 2 rounds, Burial's been allowed through once. Still not secured. Yes. Yes. We got it.
Finally,
Hickory.
new lockbox. I love new lockbox. That put a death in VP.
Lockbox and Tempest. This is This is my match of the day.
You think so? Between these guys?
I just like the map picks so much. And they also banned Koth. How could I be mad?
Okay. You don't like Koth?
For twos and duels, the new version of the map, it's good. For sacrifice, TDM, anything else, El Poo Poo. I think in order for the regular version of Koth to work, everyone needs to be able to move 15 to 20% faster. Is that too many bans?
How many did they ban?
That's the third map ban.
Give me just one moment. Ban, pick, pick.
Okay. So then Ruins will be the last map. Cool. So we got that locked in. Yeah, Tempest is first. They're still trying to do this alphabetical thing.
I swear no one read directions. What? Lockbox isn't first. Is it?
Lockbox is first.
Oh.
I even wrote it down on my side. Lockbox Tempest Ruins. I don't know why I'm saying it's wrong. Anywho, has 50's team played today? Where's our bracket? Yeah, 50 has. They played against Twitch's team.
Yes.
Twitch's
so,
team.
am I looking at this right? Yeah. So they were in game 4. So that was their first game. Was in round 2.
Yeah, and Twitch's team, they're no slouch. It's Twitch, Georgie, Diesel, and Phantom Snake. That's a really good team comp. So I think we're in for a treat here. If you're ready, I'm hitting that R button. Wow, they instantly locked in their characters. If my game is not glitching.
No, they're still picking, right? Because I see 2 Sorlags on Hawklight's team.
That's so weird. My game just... I saw choose your champions, and then they all just popped up with their characters.
They're literally picking now. Where are you? Are you in game? Where are you? Are you still spectating?
Mine just says loading server.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
You're in before us.
Did they? I don't understand.
All right, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and start predictions. I'll let you know when I'm in, or you let me know when you're in game.
I'm still loading. That's so weird.
I've never heard of that bug. So it loaded you in as soon as it hit play.
Well, I had right-clicked on someone's profile to look at what their character plays were, and as I was loading, it sent me right back to the lobby. It said starting server, and then just started loading the game. Yeah, the character picks are different. I think I just accidentally found a bug.
Well, you know what to do.
Forget about it and pretend it never happened? Perfect.
Yep, exactly. Don't ever do anything. All right, guys. Predictions are up there. Hawklight versus 50.
3, 2.
So what are the character picks here?
Proto on Eisen, Hawklight on Doom, River on Sorlag, Jayback on Shrogan Peaker, Forsaken on Shrogan Peaker, 50 on Sorlag, Tywhip on Eisen, and Yinam on Anarchy. So it's all the same except for they have a Doom, Hawklight, and Yinam on Anarchy. Do you think that's a strat in its own right, just picking the same characters as your opponent?
It definitely can be. In a way, this is kind of going the route of like Overwatch, where there came a point where you would have each team would have the same, the same 3 characters per team back in the day when you could have duplicates of characters.
Okay.
There are some characters where it's just depending on what the ultimate strategy is, where it seems like in the grand scheme, having 2 runners is really strong. So that's why Sorlag, you need the meat and you need the speed. Sorlag is great for that. And then after that, you need the speed, which I think Strog might be a little bit, I'd say in quotes, better than Anarchy. But Anarchy has so much speed to begin with, and the little health boost. The only problem is that health boost, you can't use that as you're running, whereas with Strog, you tag a kill, you get a health boost, you don't have to drop the soul. So that's more of a, like, pick your poison, what kind of style do you prefer more? And after that, it seems to be, okay, now that we have our runners, what do we use for our support damage? Like, who do we have to reinforce as our backline? So, anywho, the first power up of the game, once again, goes to River. He is, without having a Dayu in the game, he is like Dayu number 2.
Backup Dayu? Discount Dayu?
Discount Dayu. I don't know if I'll ever say that to River right to his face, but he can listen to it on the recording.
No. I should take it back. I didn't mean it. What do you think about the map layout and change? Do you still prefer the other base that Red got, Alpha, or do you like this new base with the Pit of Death?
It's tough. Like the A base I think is easier to defend in general, but the B makes it. I almost consider it as a harder to escape from base. Like, there are multiple paths to get in, but if the defenders of B are in proper spots, it's very tough to take them down or even make your way back out after picking this. So I think that's kind of where Eisen turret positioning comes into play. I think it's a big factor here because it's a battle of the Eisens right now, ultimately.
You have the soul. So lost. Capture. Defend B.
Right, so Soul is back at home in B. For how long? We'll find out. I don't think it's going to be all that long at all. River is at the ready for the protection. 5 seconds to go, and he is playing very safe.
I don't know what Tywhip just did. He just threw the soul for no reason.
Your team has the protection.
I haven't seen him play SAC before. Maybe he's new to it, but
Probably.
he is sticking with his team.
That's good.
They're trying to.
At least he's not TDMing across the map.
Actually, I want to check out his playstyle.
Going through his... Oh, okay. I'll watch him too.
I like the turret positioning. I almost wish it was a little bit tighter to that wall, just so it's not as big of an angle as if someone's encroaching from the lift area.
That was a huge rel from him. Hawklight dropping down to get that.
And the defense of this base has been pretty significant. JVac can't even make it past midfield. All is quiet on the A-base front. A little bit of nail and machine gun, but really no sort of actual primary offensive strategy here.
Sacrificed.
Very fast and simple take of round one. Alright, I think Hawklight, JVac, River, they need to shake off the cobweb. They did have like a 5-10 minute breather between their previous game and this one. They gotta reawaken. Heavy still has not been picked up, which I kind of find crazy. The new positioning of the Heavy is neat.
Capture A.
Actually, when you mentioned two bases, I did not consider the movement of the Heavy armor, which I think that makes B base way worse. It used to be a very easy scoop of the Heavy armor and get
and now
back into
shotgun's there, and it's where power-up used to be. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I mean, it means that Bravo base more or less has no real pickups. I mean, you have to travel pretty far out anyway to grab them.
Yeah, well, their pickups are a couple of health bubbles. The LG, there's a light armor down in the Death Pit, in the Sarlacc Pit. And aside from that, that's kind of it. And also, there's so much movement. There's an LG in their base. There used to be HMG there.
Well, actually, I think the LG placement there is really good. I actually really like the LG.
It is, because enabling one side to have easy access to HMG is just crazy.
Yeah, I do see your point. Maybe there's a new lockbox that we need to be thinking about, right?
I'd say let's let this one bake for a little bit. But I think B needs a complete overhaul in terms of how it's strategized. There probably needs to be more focus of the defending team playing up in that teleport exit in the rafters.
How about another pit of death? How about we fix the maps by just adding pits of deaths?
Slowly but surely, you're going to turn this into that game Ricochet. That's definitely before your time, right?
No, he's at the wrong base. I don't know if he realizes this.
Maybe it was intentional?
It could have been. I think he may have accidentally done it. Yeah, I know Ricochet. Ricochet, it was a couple games after Half-Life, correct?
I think it was a mod to Half-Life.
But it's not really good, right? Just kind of a product of its time.
What do you mean it's not really good? Have you ever played it? It might be one of the games ever made.
I have not played it. I mean, I know what you're talking about, though.
Yeah, add a ton of death pits, add some discs and odd job throwing hats.
Oh, yeah.
Anywho, Hawklight, their team seems to be finally scrounging something together. They start equalizing on.
Oh, they got the preferred base.
Where is the HMG spawn now?
It's right upside where the Excel pad is, the one over by the acid pool, so it's kind of off to the left if you're looking at Obelisk from entering the base.
Your team has the protection. Your team has the protection. You have the soul.
sound to catch on to the fact that there are 3 members of 50's team pushing in on his base and running out. He was out of rail ammo. Now he's restocked thanks to the death of his teammate Proto. Trying to find any way to scrounge keeping the soul in his base, but it is gone. It is on the run, and Hawklight manages to steal a quick snipe on the Forsaken. Rocket and some spit later. The soul still crosses that border, is able to be deposited, but not before a pretty substantial fight back from 50. I did just hear soul lost, but I don't see anyone with it picked up. There we go.
It is.
Now moving as a death ball, Yenum is going to actually ride that rail that he took right in the B-hole.
Yeah.
As a speed boost. The movement is actually crazy. He throws the soul away.
Could have almost fell there.
It could have. I'm not almost
Blue ends up getting this. I'm sorry,
yeah,
what?
They did. I'm debating whether or not Yenum should have considered throwing the soul into the pit for the reset, but
I think he probably could have. It's a lot of people don't even think about it that you can reset there now.
Defend soul taken. You have the soul. Quad spawned.
It's funny seeing these CPMA characters. They start their run, they take a rail in the ass, and then they're even further along than they thought they would be.
Assistant.
It's such a tough decision. Like, rail is such a strong gun, but if you're shooting from behind, almost helping the enemy, because yeah, sometimes they might want to just rocket jump to boost themselves along, but the enemy's going to do it for them. Why not? Got a full team wipe now on Hawklight. That opens up Yenum to secure a pickup of the quad for himself, and his team is going to sit nice and happy with the soul planted on B. Now, I think I only saw only one person sitting up in the rafters. They have since dropped. I don't know who
Up in the clouds?
Borderline in the clouds.
Revenge from the grave.
And for 50, I mean, even though they have the not preferred base, they're doing really well on this side. I personally think they're a bit more even now, but that's just me.
Lost. Soul lost. Soul lost. Capture. Defend B.
50's use of the spit has been
Triple kill.
almost perfect every single time. Catching 2 to 3 people at once, obviously not going to be able to catch the other sore leg, so it's never going to be all 4. But they can still hit with the initial spray of it at least.
You get the best of both worlds. Such a close roll.
Incoming protection.
Now or never. Blue team really needs to be getting in. They don't really have time for this power up. They got to pull and then maybe go for power up.
50 should have a pretty free and clear pull of this power up. Even if the soul is not in base, plenty of time to pull and recapture. I don't think there's any worry here. This is quick and dirty 2-0 Lockbox. The new and improved Lockbox, which, even though I was poo-pooing that side that that 50's team was on for that last round, they managed to hold strong and keep it together.
And so now I think we move on to Tempest, right? The
Yes,
improved?
sir.
Yeah, it's improved now. Rob, it's the new and improved Lockbox.
After
Do you
that
not like new
showing,
and improved? What's up?
After that showing, I'm kind of leaning towards a 2-0 sweep, not in favor of Hawklight's team for once.
50's team is really strong.
Yeah, the Wombo combo of 50 and Yenum it's a lot. It's a lot to deal with. I'm not even sure how to fight back against it right now. Because for all when 50 is aggressive, Yenum sits back. He'll have something like a Tri-Bolt or HMG to support. But when it's the other way around, you have 50 with like HMG, and Yenum is doing dirty, nutty work with like a rail, a rocket, even an LG. I'm trying to think of what, like, is there a character pick difference that Hawkeye's team could make? And I don't really think so. I like having the Death Knight to try I would like to see if Hawkeye's team has the soul and holds it and they're grouped up in their base. I would like to see that the Fire Strike held and used for when there is that coordinated push out of 50's team. But it's not like you can hold that for every single push. It has to be like a big push when you know that they have picked up a couple weapons and maybe even a heavy or a mega. Aside from that, it's all about a lot of skill and a little bit of luck.
Predictions are up for Map 2. Map 2 predictions are up between Hawklight and 50.
I think every single round, every single map has had an Eisen.
I think that we've seen, yeah.
An Eisen, a Sorlag, and a Strog, bare minimum. With like honorable mentions of Slash and Doom Guy. Death Knight has been interchangeable with things like Ranger. But in the grand scheme, I'm not sure if Death Knight has really been a major influence, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's been more of an annoyance than anything.
Captain Saurus.
J-Back is choosing to go with a Slash on this. So we're still seeing the theme of 2 speed and 2 bruise, or two pain inflictors.
I feel like I haven't seen J-Back on a Slash in a while.
He played it on Blood Cove a little while ago. I think he's played it twice so far, 2 different maps. Not including this one.
Soul spawned. You have the soul.
I have a weird suggestion for this map in terms of the soul spawn.
Okay.
I kind of feel like keep it in the same general area, but increase its elevation in between the bottom and the top floors.
Like how some of the power-ups are floating on Curse?
Yes.
I think that would be really interesting. It would prevent me from charging for it so easily.
Well, you could charge on it from the upper floor.
That's a good point.
It wouldn't be floating up on the second floor. It would be like in between the two.
Capture.
So you can take advantage of the charge and your falling damage.
Defend B.
And that leaves open cool opportunities for like rocket or LG floating.
Capture. Defend B.
Anywho, 50's team does wind up securing this soul, and I think they're on the B base. Yep, they're on B.
And people prefer this lower base usually. What do you think makes this base a little better than the other base?
I'm not too sure, to be quite honest. I personally prefer the A base. I think for me, I think it's easier to defend. I think B is. I think it's a strange base to prioritize. Like both bases have 2 main openings or 3 main openings, which are all hallway-ish. But maybe it's because B has such easier access to rail. That's all I can think of.
In PTS, Rob, it's CTF only right now, but I think the plan is to make it apply to both.
The only thing that sucks for A base is you're not near rail.
So lost. Soul spawned. Try again. So lost.
And Soul did reset. Picked up by River, who River picks up a Mega here. He was looking kind of heavy fighting with Forsaken, but one rail away from being taken out by 50, but somehow managed to sidestep every rail being shot.
River was able to get both of those double kills, which is crazy. And a triple.
Impressive.
River has turned back on at a point in this match when something is needed. River volunteers his tribute and decides he's going to be the one to plant his foot and make sure that Team 50 no longer can enter, at least without asking. 50 asking is denied.
He's Red Foreman. Shoving foots up asses.
Hopefully he's got a bag on his foot, because otherwise it's going to get pretty messy and stinky real quick.
So lost.
River, lots of confidence here, walking out of base, 12 health, 20 armor to his name, and still managing to survive and pick up the protection. I don't know how he does it, where he thinks he has the authority or the right, or even the size of his balls to do it, but still stays alive and doing his absolute damnedest to prevent any sort of forward momentum from Team 50.
Your team has the protection.
Smart move by River, suiciding to donate the protection over to Hawklight. Hawklight is very low, will actually go down in the final ticks of that protection. So remains planted on the B base. SNEAKR, we saw a glimmer of hope through River deciding to be the Sorlag leader, the Sorlag commander. Any other tips, suggestions, hopes that you might have for the Hawklight side?
Well, they could play for... Well, they can't play for power up now. In a minute, they really need to set up for power up. That way they can hold this and get power up, but it may be hard. I really do like this base, even though I do sometimes prefer the other base. With the machine gun in the back, you can just hold out and really peck people off. That said, it's already been taken away. Going right back in, though.
Defend A. Defend A. So lost. Defend A. So taken.
Mega has been up for several seconds now. No one secured it. Those get swooped. Unfortunately for Hawklight's team, it goes over to Team 50 along with the Soul.
It was a huge roll from Yinam. I mean, he shot through the floor. Now they're going to try and play for quad before they go back to their base, which is a really smart move. Yinam is really low. Ooh. This could backfire for them.
Your team has the quad. Capture. Defend B. Defend B. So
40% difference in scores right now, and this is looking very tough, borderline dire for Hawklight. Every time I'm looking through the walls on these X-rays, I'm seeing 2 or 3 members of Team 50. Their presence is definitely not going unnoticed. They're very, even though I'm seeing a lot of like single players picking up all these kills, it's through the teamwork and friendly fire of the entire squad. So like Yinam, Forsaken, they're getting multiple multi-kills, but it's to the thanks of the assists that are coming into play.
Absolutely. It's a team-based game, you know? Everyone does their part.
Obelisk sacrificed.
What is it? Just like in Starship Troopers, I'm doing my part. That's not before my time.
Round 2. Fight.
I don't even see with confidence whether or not you've actually seen the movie or if you've just seen everyone posting.
No, I've seen the movie. I used to like that movie growing up. My mom hated me renting it at Hollywood Video. Because there's boobies in it.
Ew, gross.
Soul spawn. You have have the soul.
Hickory renting movies at 5 years old. He has a full list. Movies that have boobs, movies that don't have boobs. And he only rents those.
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, that could have been true. My mom allowed me to rent rated R movies, though, like, even as a young... It was her fault, right? Like, she could have just said no on the account. It's whatever. It made me the man I am today, damn it.
Well, speaking of men, Hawklight, they're trying to man mode right now.
They're manning up. They got this alpha base. They're holding it down.
They do have a solid comp for defense. No matter how long can they hold out. They need to find some resources to become a little bit more healthy, and I'm not really seeing it. I think everything was already scooped up.
They need to be focusing up on power up, which I think is just what teammate just said.
Quad spawn. Your team has the quad.
It's a nice pull from Hawklight, but he is a little low. He's going to have to spend a lot of this time healing.
And this is where having a Strog would be pretty instrumental, especially on this base.
Ooh.
I'm not sure why he decided to push out for that, but thankfully he fired off his fire strike before dying, so it still had that quad damage boost.
Enemy has the quad.
And this has been very much an uncontested base, more or less. 65% before it gets pulled away off the base. 50's team still has to do a little bit of work to get all the way back, but from what I can see on my screen, they'll get back and at least start the initial ticks of percentage. Are we going to see a mirrored shot of what just happened in the beginning of this round? Does Team 50, are they able to get all the way up to 60% being uncontested? Soul is pulled.
It's already lost.
Oh, Hawklight,
Protoss is going really fast. What was good about the rocket?
Cross-map rocket into a second direct.
You have the soul.
Basically playing for Average Joe's Gym. Dip, duck, dive, and dodge.
Hey, I know that movie too.
I am so sick of you. It is unbelievable.
I asked my fiance. I told her we should watch it. It has Ben Stiller in it. Funny guy. I don't know. Do you ever? I kind of feel like Globo Gym gets a bad rep though. Sometimes I feel like maybe they were the good guys.
They're unfortunately misunderstood. The bad trolls.
It's just capitalism. It's just business, right?
Maybe it was like WWF or WWE, as they call it nowadays, where it's like they were just the heel, and that was what they played into. When you see them outside the gym, there's normal people. They're good. They're fine.
Nah, I think they act like that outside the gym too.
If they were to make a sequel, that's what it should be about.
What they do outside the gym?
Yeah. Like a mockumentary.
I can confirm electroshocking yourself does help you to not eat stuff. You associate it with pain.
I think that's called torture, Hickory.
Well, he did it to himself.
So, sadism?
You call it sadism, I call it being healthy.
Hickory's form of training.
We're brutal.
Soul taken.
Speaking of brutal, there's a long way to go until the next power-up. Soul seems to be dancing right around that power-up spawn. Simply because Riverbank with the double pummel. Oh, I'm not sure if River even had a weapon. He just kind of charged it. He had shotgun and heavy machine gun, which I think both those weapons were pickups from the killing recently. brings the soul back home and does die trying to keep a push into his side of the map. It's quad on its way up.
Your team has the quad.
Oh, there is no hope in sight for Hawklight's team. Scooping up that power up this time. Tie whip.
The soul.
I thought he was going to throw. Instead, he chooses to at least make the initial run.
Oh, and everyone's dead just like that.
Capture. Defend B.
40% to go if you're on Team 50 to move on to the next round. If you're Hawklight, is a lot of breath holding.
Defend B.
3 members of 50 are dead. Hawklight dies from the fall with his J back.
Oh, they actually threw it over that staircase and it landed on Proto.
You have the soul.
Good for him.
Timing and grouping of Hawklight's team is actually playing out pretty well right now. Soul is redepositing in A, where it is probably only going to get a handful of ticks, depending on how J-Back plays this one out. J-Back is railable. Dies to a rocket though.
Right, blue is 99. Red really have to try and hold this. Power-up's not going to be for 30 seconds, but they'll also have to play for it as well.
Capture. Defend B. Defend B. Soul lost. Soul taken. Defend B. Incoming protection.
On one hand, I really want to see 50's team come back, but Hawklight's team, they need a round. They need to get back in this. They need just one more tick. Power up is coming up. It's protection. And who is
It's
that?
now or never. They can pull proc, but they have to get in here immediately.
I think they will. River has protection and heavy. A little bit low on the health side of things, but that should be okay. We're making this another 99 to 99. 25 health from what I can tell on Protoss, maybe less. Now it's 0. But the great toss over
This
to
could
River.
be it. Oh my gosh, River really messing up here.
He needs to immediately turn around. The spit actually could be monumental.
I think it is helpful.
Protoss
That's got to be it.
secure that third kill, and finally, Hawklight gets on the board. It has to be intentional. They're doing this. They're playing it up for drama. Down to the wire, 99 to 99. Now Hawklight's team is saying, "All right, now we're going to turn on. We're going to shut him out from here on out." Which River gets a pretty nice respawn. What base is the what?
And it's reset.
It's reset again.
What the heck?
Soul lost.
He got bullied.
Soul spawned.
Sort of like pinball.
Are people like magnetized to that?
You have the soul.
What's he doing? Why isn't he jumping off the map?
Capture.
He got bored.
Defend
Time to play the game again. River available. Instead, we'll die to LG. 2 members of 50 looking to secure the pole. It is pulled. I think it was just thrown back towards heavy.
Incoming quad.
He actually gets stopped in his track by a couple ticks of LG twice in a row. A little bit of around the world play.
Capture. Quad spawned. Enemy has the quad. Defend A.
J-Back slow playing with the power up. He moved in quick after picking up 1 kill. I wanted to make sure. I guess he was trying to listen for sound and movement.
He must have been listening. That's the only thing I can think of.
Trying to make sure that he did not give a free quad donation. And
oh my gosh, this is incredible from J-Back. Every time he shoots, something dies.
that's all attributed to his slow, methodical play leading up to playing the soul. Now dropping in from death from above. 50 able to use the LG to its fullest extent, securing 2 kills. Eventually
And I'm just barely getting out of there. Did you see that? He ran right by the Eisen and shot him, but the Eisen didn't even turn around.
I did not.
He only had 3 health. Anything would have killed him.
Yenam's heavy machine gun control is out of this world.
It's pretty scary.
I just watched him unzoom, hardbox, rezoom back in, and just continue to apply punishment to the wound.
He got a double kill and then assisted on another in like 5 seconds, probably less.
Defend A. Soul lost. Soul taken. Defend A.
It's pretty back in for red.
Protection.
And Parrot's about to pop too.
Enemy has the protection. Soul lost.
They've chosen to go the long way. Let's see if they can catch him out. Yenam does rel him.
Impressive.
He got him again.
Yenam versus Tom.
Uh-oh, 50 deciding not to go through there.
He's getting stuffed at every turn. I think finally figures out that there's an opening coming through Tribal and delivers that soul right back. Power up now gone. Hawklight, a little worse for wear on the health department. Same deal with Riverbank. It's going to make for a tough push. So far, a 2-for-1 exchange.
Soul lost.
But from what I can tell, there was a respawn right back in the base, so pushing it a little bit further. It's been a lot of confused pushing so far for Hawkline's team. They were doing great early on, staying together, but this has been a little bit onesie-twosie.
Yeah, they're just trickling in at this point. They don't even really have time to wait for the next power-up. Well, I guess they do now.
It's a long time, though.
Soul taken.
In the life of a SAC game, 20 seconds is an eternity.
Defend B. Incoming quad.
River needs to get in position to apply some sort of support. He can't go in head first onto the power up like he has been.
Defend B. Soul lost. Quad spawn. Enemy has the quad.
Going in headlong results in 2 members of Hawklight dying.
Soul taken.
50 pulling from above. Actually, doesn't wind up snagging the pull.
Yeah, the Eisen was there first, just slightly. Oh, that was a terrible way. They really should have gone top, though.
Capture B. Soul lost.
It's just no one really waiting.
Nailgun spray picks up 2 kills and gives River the quad. So this is a breath of fresh air and a little bit of hope. As long as we can, by we I mean Hawklight and their whole crew, if they can remain slightly healthy, I think that they might be able to eke this one out, but it's going to be tricky.
You have the soul.
And there is nothing healthy inside of Hawklight anymore. They're all dead and without weapons.
Soul taken. Capture. Defend A.
There will not be power up for blue team this time. They really have to pull and pull and then go for power up.
Soul taken. Soul taken.
I've noticed the theme to this entire matchup. River is always low when we get to an important move. It's it's a power up or pulling the soul or defending the soul. It's a result of him continually fighting and doing his damage to remain in the battle. But there are very few resources to keep a linchpin of these fights alive. So hard fought by Team Hawklight, but not able to eke it out in the end. They do scoop a round off of Team 50. But that is the first sweep against Team Hawklight for the day.
Yeah, it is. Oh, real quick. Get that. And I'm going to show brackets real quick since we've done a bit. Alright, I'm showing brackets now. So we have Dayu and 50's team, Team 1 in 6 in semifinals. Twitch dropping down to losers bracket round 4, game 15. Goonchomp is out. Witsy is out. SNEAKR is out. Andrew is out. And Volush is out. And it looks like Hawklight and Wolf will be playing now. Alright, I'm gonna go try and grab that game. You said you're out?
Unfortunately, yep, I have to duck out. So thanks for inviting me.
Of course, thank you so much for tuning in. Makes it a lot easier.
Enjoy the rest of the day, and thanks for getting this going. Enjoy, everybody.
Thank you, Nubaeus. Have a good day. We'll see you next time. Not really how I meant for it to work out, but we will just continue to stay with Hawklight. Real quick, I just want to give a shout out to Funky Town Police. Thank you so much for the follow. Alright, looks like they're going to take a small little break. And I'm trying to let CXT have the better games up top in winner's bracket, so I'm always trying to stay below, so to speak. Oops, there we go. Alright, so yeah, Dayu and 50 up in semifinals, winner bracket semifinals. I'm actually confused by this. I kind of feel like game 19 shouldn't be there, right? Because if Dayu wins... I'll DM Tones real quick. Maybe I'm just not reading this correctly. One moment there, guys. Fab Feline, thank you so much for the sub, man. He is a staff member of the Church of Quake. Wonderful guy. Does some duels and Moonbeam. Really good player. He's also done a couple articles for us. Helps us admin with the Discord and just keep things going. Yeah, Church of Quake has multiple members. We have about 10 staff members. So it's not just me and a couple other people. We have actually quite a few people on board. Oh, and I guess while I have time, I could do... So I'll do Hawklight and Wolf. Go ahead and... Oh, and this is lower bracket. Is it lower bracket? No, it's not lower bracket semis. And these lower bracket games, except for lower bracket finals, is a best of one. There we go. You know, now that I'm looking at it, it says loser of 18 if necessary. It's whatever. I've DM'd Tones. We can look into it. I have party lead? I don't think I do. I've not yet received my peanuts that I was promised. We promised peanuts? I don't remember that at all. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get those predictions started. So we have, real quick, this is Hawk versus Wolf, map 1. Here you guys go. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I do need to stay hydrated. I haven't eaten lunch either. Maybe I can break for that at some point. I got a sandwich in the fridge. All right, it looks like Tone's fixed the brackets. I say fixed. He did it intentionally. I do appreciate that. I just I wanted to make sure I at least made note of it just in case. What kind? I had that's a really good question. I don't know. It's probably just like a ham and cheese, or maybe it's an Italian. My fiance picked it up for me yesterday. She usually picks what I like. So I'll take her word for it.
We have a superior force. Let's take them.
Prepare your team. Round begins in 3, 2, 1.
Alright guys, remember, you can predict right now. I'll do 5 minutes since these are best of 3 rounds. That seems a little fair with sacrifice. So do get those predictions in, get your channel points. And real quick, we have Hawklight on Doom, J-Back on Visor, Riverbank on Shrogan Peaker, Proto on Eisen, AN Killer on Slash, Estodi Klub on Anarchy. Nice grab. Actually going up from Rocket and to swing this through. Or slide this through, rather. Rob on Athena and Wolf on Sorlag. What is this? What am I seeing here? Is this team red, blue, and white flag? How come America's not there? A huge turnaround here from Hawklight. I like that muzzle flash. I actually never realized there was a bit of purple there. And even though Hawklight was able to touch this and get the soul in, it's already going back in Red's favor. Let's go ahead and switch to Killer. Ooh, Killer dies at the last possible moment. Heavy's up. I'm not sure if anyone's going to grab that. And we got Quad coming up too, which is the big thing. Both teams are going to want to play for this.
Soul taken. Quad spawned. Enemy has the quad.
I'll look up the Bill Burr sandwich after this.
Soul lost.
Is it Bill Burr? Bill Burr?
You have the soul. Capture A. Soul taken. Your team
Man, quad out. Wolf picking it back up, but just for a brief few moments, doesn't look like he's going to be able to do anything. He's getting tracked down hard.
Soul taken. Excellent. Capture. Defend B. Soul lost. Soul taken. Impressive.
Oh my gosh. I thought River was for sure dead. He's able to get a double kill there with the Rels. Nice shots. And just like that, we have Hawklight's team pushing through a little further here. And I'm just not seeing Red at all. I'm not sure what's going on. They're regrouping now, charging in together as a trio. 2 up top, 1 at the bottom. It's actually not a bad idea. Got most of blue up top anyway. Killer dropping down though and getting that kill in the end.
Defend A. Protection spawned. Enemy has the protection. Offense. You have the soul. Enemy has the protection. Soul lost.
Oh my gosh, just walking all over that.
Soul lost.
Sorry picking for Red. And Wolf's team doing a fine job. They're actually going to tie this out, take a small lead here. Rob taking out Riverbank. So he can't get the rel. He loves getting that rel too.
The soul. You have the soul. Assistant. Incoming quad.
Ooh.
Quad spawned. Enemy has the quad. Capture. Defend A. Offense. You have the soul. Killing spree.
Probably not a bad idea to dive for that heavy. It was looking rough regardless, and he also denies it from the enemy team if nothing else. Red already trying to pass this over though, back in. It's gonna take long for them to tie this up and get a small lead. Again, this is just round 1.
Soul lost. Soul lost. Soul taken. Soul lost. Capture A. Soul taken. You have the soul. Soul lost. Time. Incoming protection. Capture. Defend A. Protection spawned. Your team has the protection. Soul taken.
lube. Oh, he just has to get one more. Oh, it was actually a pretty decent roll from Jay back there. Nice job. You're still having trouble trying to pull this as a thing. My team has such quick heroes, or champions rather, that as soon as they spawn, they can get back really quick. I say that Hawklight already back at base, super quick. Establishing this. Ooh. Okay, teammate in for the assist, nice job. Yeah, just like that, a tight game again. This has been a very even matchup so far.
Soul taken. Soul taken. Soul lost. Soul lost. Incoming quad. Capture. Defend B. Defend B. Soul lost. Quad spawned. Enemy has the quad. Capture. Defend A. Defend A. Soul lost.
Should be an easy hold. Oh no. What? I thought for sure he'd be able to give that.
Soul taken. Soul taken. Killing spree.
And it's just such a tense battle. Tense round. 99 to 97. They have to get here now. Oh my gosh, huge kill from AN Killer. Gets rolled in the end though. It's already back in. Again, red has to push. Two of them here pulling already. Just barely getting on one more and they're all dead. That has to be it.
Obelisk sacrificed.
That is round one.
Round two. Fight. Incoming soul.
I'll stay big.
Soul spawn. You have the soul. Defend B.
That killer was about to go off that side. He just barely landed and stayed on. And red actually picking up this lower side now. Lots of people like Bravo side. It gives a lot of use. If you can get Rel and have someone up at Rel spot, you can overlook the entire base.
Capture B. Impressive. You have the soul. Soul taken. Capture. Incoming quad. Defend A. Defend A. Soul lost. Capture. Defend B.
Ooh. It's nice for AN Killer, but he spent a little too much. And he's already down again. At least he gets heavy. The tricks are nice, but when they start failing after one or two tries, it's kind of just best to refocus on somewhere else, someplace else.
Spree. Assault. Enemy has the quad. quad.
SNEAKR. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Yes, Nubaeus had to go. We appreciate him being here for the time that he could, but yeah, he was just a little busy today. We knew that he couldn't be a part of the tournament, but he said that he may still have a couple hours to throw our way. And he did. It was awfully kind of him.
Capture. Defend A. Defend A. Soul taken.
Okay. Just kind of sat there and took it. It's whatever. It's hard to kind of get around in a gauntlet, especially when you're sandwiched there between two people.
Incoming protection. Soul lost. Protection spawned. Your team has the protection. Defend B. Defend B. Soul lost. Soul lost. Soul taken. Defend B. Defend B. Defend B. Soul lost. Revenge. Capture. Defend B. Denied. Assistant. Defend B. Defense.
Alright, looks like Proto is rejoining. Sorry, I needed to double check the rules real quick before I gave proper information. So he has 3 minutes to reconnect. If he does not reconnect, blue team, Wolf's team, can either accept the 3v3 by sitting one or force a forfeit.
Round 3. Fight.
What do you mean, why no reset, Soul and Chill?
Tank.
Yeah, we can't just stop the game because there's a DC, guys. It's a competition.
Soul lost. Capture B. Damage dealer.
We did not talk about that. We get 3 minutes for DCs, and then after that, Wolf's team in this case can either force a forfeit or do a 3v3 if they want to.
Capture B.
Yeah, there's no way to pause. I mean, yeah, this isn't Dota or Counter-Strike where if someone DCs, then the whole game pause, even in a competitive mode or ranked.
Incoming quad. Soul taken. Soul lost. Capture. Defend A. Enemy has the quad. Killing spree. Soul taken. You have the soul.
control from DA back.
Capture. Defend B. Defend B. Soul lost. Capture B. Soul taken. Soul taken. Soul lost. Capture. Defend B. Defend B.
Thought Hawklight was gonna fall there.
Offense. You have the soul. Soul taken. Soul lost. Damage dealer. Capture. Defend B. Defend B. Incoming protection.
Okay. Strategic. I think he did that on purpose so that maybe he could have a better stack to help with this power up. It's the only thing I can really think of.
Protection. Defend B. Soul lost. Your team has the protection.
They are really happy with that.
Precise.
Looks like Killer gonna try and wait this out maybe a little bit before trying to head back into his base. Best thing is his team could be going through and trying and clear out the base, but as it currently stands, they're all just sitting there waiting.
Defend A. Defend A. Soul lost. Soul taken. Soul lost. Soul taken. Time. Defend A. Blank. Defend A. Defense. Defense. Soul lost. Soul lost. Capture B.
It's back in for Hawklight's team. Oh man.
You have the soul. Capture. Quad spawned. Enemy has the quad. Your team has the quad. Defend A. Defend A. Soul lost.
There's quad.
Soul taken. Defend A. Radar. Soul taken. You have the soul. Assistant. Soul lost.
Oh man, it was a huge kill. Still going back in. J-Back securing the soul.
Soul lost.
It's kind of getting down to the wire. Red's gonna have to be pushing in right now. They don't have a lot of time, and they can't really wait for the next power-up.
Soul So lost. So lost.
Oh, nice.
Master. So lost. Incoming protection.
And Soul is not secured. Klube killing him at the last possible moment.
Capture. Defend A. Protection spawned. Enemy has the protection. Defend A. So lost. So lost. So lost. Killing spree. Power up massacre. Lightning gun god. Defend B. Defend B. Impressive. Red master. Defend B.
Gosh, they just keep pulling. This has to be it.
Obelisk sacrificed.
All right. Hawklight's team wins. That means that AN Wolf and his team is out. Just real quick, so I think we get to do one more game with Twitch and Hawklight's team, and then see if I'm looking at this right. CXT does this game, and then one of these guys will fall down here, and one of these guys will go up here, and then this is where we end. So I think maybe I'll raid CXT when we get to game 17. That way it is as fair as possible, and he gets as much as he can out of the main cast. Alright, and so that next game is between Twitch and Hawklight. Lower bracket semis, best of one. I will be right back while they are setting this up. All right, I am back. Doesn't look like I missed much. Again, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. I think this may be the last game for me, as I want to make sure that CXT gets as much as he can from being mainstream. And it looks like right now Dayu and 50 are battling it out in upper bracket finals. And real quick, I guess I could go ahead and name this because this is lower bracket semis. Looks like we're just giving Georgie a brief moment here.
Ranger reporting.
Prepare your team. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Fight. In Incoming soul.
There you guys go. I'm going to start predictions. 5 minutes.
Soul spawned. Soul taken. Capture. Defend A.
Right, it's just responding to a message.
Soul lost.
We have, of course, Twitch's team picking this lower base on Ruins. It's a pretty decent hold, pretty decent base. A lot of people like this, especially if they can get Rel and Machine Gun, they can hold it quite well.
Impressive. Combo kill. Incoming quad. Soul taken. Soul taken. Quad spawned. Enemy has the quad. Soul lost.
Time to die.
Capture A.
Is Romco eliminated? It's a good question. Maybe check out brackets.
Master. Impressive.
Nice rolls from Georgie here. Gets taken out by LG in the end, though.
Impressive. Soul lost. Impressive. Capture. Defend B. Impressive. Good shot. Impressive.
Get those predictions in, guys. Just about a minute and a half left for that.
Soul lost. Incoming protection. Capture. Defend A. Impressive. Protection spawned. Your team has the protection. Defend A. Soul lost.
Lost in B.
Enemy has the protection. Capture. Defend B. Defend B. You have the soul. Capture. Defend A. Defend A.
Whoa!
Soul lost.
Wow. Tones, thank you so much. That's awfully kind of you. This is back in for blue team. Hawk really need to hold this. Power-up's not going to be for another about 40 seconds, so they need to hold strong.
Defend B. Soul lost. quad. Defend B. So lost. Defend B. Handyman. So lost. Quad spawned. Enemy has the quad. Impressive. Revenge.
Nice quad kill here, or pick up and kill from J-Back. Soul has respawned. Nice rel, huge rel. Just trying his darndest here. Definitely has, but he's actually a little low. He's getting taken out by the BJ there. Twitch trying to get. Oh, he gets reled himself.
Soul taken. Enemy has the quad. You have the soul. Assistant. Defend A. Defend A. Defend A. So lost. Soul taken. You have the soul.
It's just 1% is all red needs. Oh my gosh. They're on.
Soul taken. Triple kill. Incoming protection.
Where'd it go? It's on stairs.
Soul taken. Soul lost. Capture A.
Oof, this is rough. That has to be round 1, and it is. Hey guys, thank you so much for that hype train. Again, Tones, it's very kind of you. Tones is a wonderful member of the community, helped organize this SACtember Showdown. He is a staff member of Church of Quake as well, wonderful guy.
Humiliation. Soul spawned. Soul taken. Capture. Defend A. Defend A. Soul lost. Soul lost. Soul lost. Capture. Defend A. Defense. Revenge. Precise. Defend A. Damage dealer. Incoming quad. Defense. Defend A. Soul lost.
Both teams needing to play for this quad.
Quad spawn.
Here we go.
Your team
Hawklight has. We need to start pushing in together. Hawklight's actually kind of alone here. Oh, he just barely gets to kill, but he dies himself. He pretty much hand-delivered that right to them. Alright, nice pickup here from Proto. Ooh, missing the key realm. Maybe he should go... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say maybe he should go someplace else, switch to a different gun, it's whatever. Gets relled!
Soul lost. Quad damage. Capture. Defend A. Impressive. Impressive. Killing spree. Excellent. Assault. Impressive. Excellent.
It's a huge hold here from Twitch's team.
Defend A. Netmaster. Soul lost. Weapons factory.
Oh, nice job. The turret gets the kill in the end. Hawklight trying to go up. He should have at least thrown the base, so his team could have had an opportunity. And instead it's going right back in for red, Twitch's team.
Incoming protection. Soul lost. Capture.
Finally. Soul secured for blue team. In a way, this is a little nice, as at least it allows them to also play for proc. We'll switch over to River here with proc. Oof, wow, that was a huge lockdown. Not letting Diesel do anything.
Defend B. Impressive. Defend B.
He's still dotted though. Won't be able to do anything. Richard trying to pull this. Gets caught out, throwing over to T. Is there anyone to help pick this up though? Twitch. Europe's not going to be up for a whole minute. Blue has to push it now. And if they don't, they get eliminated from the tournament. That'd be Hawk's team. And this is it. It's literally now or never. I'm not even sure he can get in. Okay. Well, guys, I do think with that, I'm going to send you over to CXT. That way he will continue to be the main cast, and you'll be following him for lower bracket finals with 50 in Twitch, and then you'll move on to grand finals with Team Dayu already there. So whoever wins between 50 and Twitch will be the winners. Alright guys, I can't thank you enough for being here. It's been really fun putting this on with me and Tone, CXT of course, casting. He also gave a lot of insight. We also had a lot of people from the community that helped give input and feedback as well. So I can't really thank y'all enough. It's been wonderful planning this, arranging this, and it's great to finally see it happening. You know what I mean? It's just really wonderful. All right. I'm going to send you all over to the CXT now. Start raid. Boom. CXT _. Here we go, guys. Raid is starting for you. No problem, AK. Thank you so much for tuning in. If y'all have any feedback about the tournament or how it could have gone better, please let Tones and I know. That way next time around, it'll be much better. Next tournament that Tones and I will do is not going to be a sacrifice tournament. It'll probably be something a little different. We'll do it later this year, and we'll talk about that more later. Alright guys, I hope you guys have a wonderful day. And remember, follow CXT. Next time you'll see me, except on my personal stream will be Monday, but we have a Stody and Moonbeam next Friday for sure. All right, guys, have a good one.